one has to assist them because they are not so much known to Calcutta, and that is why delay became.
What has happened to the petitioner?
Lordship, he has one operation has took place, and after that, as he is a stage 4 diabetic patient, that operation part has become infectious, and for that he was treating till he granted the interim bail in HON'BLE Medical College, and one.
He is on interim bail today.
Lordship,
Is he on interim bail today?
The last order on 29th 9 2020.
Then if you are an interim bail, why did you delay going to the SSK despite an order of the High Court?
Lordship, 12th, it was fixed on 12, but subsequently he, as someone has to assist him because he is not accustomed with the Calcutta city and the SSKM hospital, and he went to the jail authority several times, but no one assisted him. So after that, his own arranged for tickets and everything. So Lordship, finally another schedule may be fixed so that he could present there, Lordship.
What is his medical condition so worse? Why should he be on interim bail? What is his problem?
Lordship, as I told Sir, Lordship, he one operation.
You were afforded an opportunity to present yourself to be examined by an SSK at SSKM. You chose not to honor that order of the High Court. Why should we assist you?
Kindly see on 14th he reached there. This is the
you have not complied with the High Court's order. You should have gone on 12th. When was the order passed?
29 9 2023.
So you had sufficient time to go.
Lordship.
Even today, if we extend, go now today, right now. Go on, board the train, first available train, and report compliance. Passed over. Otherwise, we are going to cancel the. Okay.
Lordship, any report has come on.
You were not examined. What report is to be seen?
Lordship.
Passed over for second call. If you do not show documentary evidence of your boarding the train to Kolkata, we are so sorry.
Lordship, today.
Yes, it is today. You want that interim bail to continue? It will be today.
Lordship, ticket has to be arranged. Lordship.
My astrologer says today is a very auspicious day. Please do it.
Ticket has to be arranged. Lordship.
That's your funeral.
Without
yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Lordship.
Get yourself arrested again by the railway police. We'll look at you.
2 or 3 days, Lordship. Kindly
get yourself arrested again by the railway police. We'll assist you.
My lord, it is matter, my lord. Share is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying on a behalf of your lordship can kindly take it up on Monday because of a personal difficulty, my lord, she is unable to attend court.
Ashu, on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, this is the application on this will be 20th on 20th November 2020.
Great.
Grateful.
কোনোদিনই হবে না আমাদের কাছে কি এক্সটেনশন নিয়ে
But I for the petition.
Yes, sir.
But
Rules for the state.
Arjun Chaudhary for the state.
Yes, Arjun Chaudhary, Mr. Yes. Where is he? Passed over. Four, who's for the state? You are for the state?
Petitioner.
State? P65, P68. Who's for the state?
Mr. Subhashish Mishra is for the state.
Where is he?
His father is hospitalized, Lordship,
And so,
so he's unable to appear.
and
Lordship.
for the state, there's only one lawyer.
No, Lordship.
So where's the case diary? Passed over, get it. He can't take the case diary to his hospital, father's hospital, surely no. Passed over.
He lives in Coach Bihar, Lordship.
He has taken the case diary to Coach Bihar. Passed over. Or sorry, sir. Passed over.
But five I am for the petitioner now. But I am not pressing this application.
Because of the bench.
No, no.
Ask. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, CRM DP 596 of 2023 is dismissed as not pressed. Takes. Passed over.
The item number 7, madam. My lord, I am for the petitioner, madam. Matter is supposed to be listed tomorrow, my lord. The last direction was given to second day of the, my lord, the reopening petition.
Not today. Diabetes operation.
Lordship, the senior counsel of the present case of the petitioner is has his legs at the principal bench. So kindly appreciate my submission and fix any of the day of the next week. Any day of the next week, Lordship.
Any day of the next week.
Any day of the next week.
Very good. 25th of November, which is a Saturday, right? And you'll be here.
Lordship, 25th November. That is a Saturday.
Yes, exactly. You asked for it. On your prayer.
Lordship, I have
Passed over. Your senior can join us on the virtual platform if he is interested.
Lordship, for the petitioner.
Yeah.
Lordship, the affidavit service upon the respondent.
9 is for the, who's for the state? This is a bail petition. You have served already, surely.
Lordship, I have served, but the affidavit is not.
You could not have filed it without. Yes, you're there for the state.
No, Lordship, Mr. Shagnik Shankar Shikdar is there, Lordship. He had to undergo an operation, Lordship.
Yes.
I have just received the.
Passed over.
serious- Grateful, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the state, Lordship. I'm praying for a short passover.
Passed over.
Just now got the city.
I am for the state, my lord.
Petitioner? Mr. Supratim Nag. Passed over. You know him, Mr. Nag?
No.
For the petitioner,
Lordship, Lordship, the father of the petitioner suddenly victimized in an accident, Your Lordship. I'm praying for the Monday. Your Lordship may kindly honor.
Father of the petitioner, who is the advocate?
Petitioner advocate, Your Lordship. Subhashish Mishra, Mr.
He met with an accident.
Your Lordship, his father. An accident. He-
On the prayer made on behalf of the
Kindly miss
petitioner,
16 in Monday, Your Lordship.
list the application on November 20, 2023.
Lordship.
Passed over.
Please, my lord, I beg to appear on the behalf of
13.
petitioners, my lord. Please, my lord, I am the proxy counsel on the behalf of petitioners, my lord.
Very good.
My
Give us-
lord,
Who's
my
for this?
lord,
Lordship, CDs record CD not received, your lordship.
Why?
Lordship, CD not received.
Why? When were you served? This
My lord-
application was taken up for consideration on 10th of October 2023. CD is still not with you.
Lordships, after receiving thereafter, we returned back and they returned back the CD and today is the date.
So then he has not come back to you.
Already intimated, your lordship, not received.
Passed over.
my
Where's
lord, my lord,
NGP, your lordship.
may I please, your lordship,
NGP is here only.
Yes,
Passed over.
lordship, there's a small request, lordship. The council is held up in High Court, Delhi High Court, your lordship. Your lordship would put it
You
on
are,
Monday, your lordship.
you have chosen to appear on the virtual platform. That's no excuse. So sorry. Passed over.
My lord, the main council is in Delhi High Court and the matter is a part heard matter.
Passed over.
okay.
14. You are the state. Who's for the petitioner?
From the,
You know him. Passed over. What Dakota? Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Section 306, 334 of the Indian Penal Code. My lord, the petitioner.
Where's the, who's for the state?
I put this.
It's a lady of 20 years old.
Where's the postmortem?
Inside, my lord. I will just draw your lordship attention to page number 13 of my application, my lord.
The more you speak, the more convinced you are that you are not entitled to anticipatory bail. Yeah,
My lord,
any 164?
Yes, my lord. Page 67, my lord.
What was the relationship with the petitioner and the?
They have the
Love
love affairs and thereafter, there is specific allegation this petitioner provoked the deceased.
Provocation is something. Was the petitioner present at the spot when the consumption?
No. My lord, kindly see the 164. my lord.
Page 67.
Page 67, my lord. My lord.
There's no eyewitness.
Page, no eyewitnesses, my lord, but this witness says that this petitioner told her that he make phone call to the deceased and said that you die. My lord, there is 164. There is specific and warrant was issued.
Even if it is established, now in a given situation, I ask you to go and commit suicide. You actually do it. Am I responsible for abatement?
Abatement is there.
Now, how can it be an abatement? I have to do something physically to assist you in committing the suicide. I tell you to go jump from the 10th floor and you actually do it. Then am I responsible?
There is a, he was emotionally attached to this.
So
petition and-
we all
that's
are
Right, right.
attached to somebody. There are number of judgments of the Supreme Court saying that
My lord, warrant was issued already, page 82, my lord.
maybe
And their
both are adults. Where's the postmortem report? There's no other external injury on the body.
in 97, my lord.
There's no other external injury on the body, just a consumption of poison.
My lord, they are absconding from 18/7/2023. Warrant issued, my lord. Several
From when was the police case?
18/7/2023.
So what can they do? They have
They are absconding, my lord. Warrant issued, my lord.
Petitioner seeks anticipatory bail. Post of next paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that none of the petitioners are responsible in abating the alleged suicide of the victim. Post of next paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the state refers to the postmortem report as also to the statement recorded under section 164 of the Criminal Procedure Code. Post of he submits that all the petitioners are absconding since the date of the incident. Post of warrants were issued as against the petitioners. Post of next part. The deceased was having a relationship with whom?
Petitioner number 1, my lord. No, there is specific allegation only on
Anjali.
Yes, my lord.
Apparently, comma, there was a next paragraph. Apparently, comma, there was a relationship between the deceased and the first petitioner. Post up, next paragraph. The postmortem report suggests that, comma, the death was due to the effects of ingestion of some unknown poison. Nature and identity, nature and identity of such poison may be established, may be known after receipt of the forensic science laboratory report. Post next part. Given the nature of the death of the deceased and given the materials in the case diary, including the statement recorded under section 164 of the Criminal Procedure Code, and considering the fact that, both the petitioner and the deceased are adults. Deceased was also an adult. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Adults, we deem it appropriate to grant anticipatory bail to the petitioners. Poster. Petitioner number 1 and 3 will cooperate with the investigation. Petitioner number 2 will report before the IO once a fortnight till the conclusion of the investigations.
I was present.
Very good. ঠিক আছে ওটা শুনুন।
Come for the statement.
On the prayer, on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, list the application on November 20, 2023. Last evening was fruitful to some extent. To the extent that you are able to come to court today.
Yes. This case relates to 490 and 307.
So anticipatory bail.
No. Now let's look at this. The FIR maker brought the complaint against her husband and her son. You can also take the page number.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the son. Regarding a land dispute, because the husband is about 72 years.
Son of whom? Son of.
De facto complaint and the son of the husband of the de facto.
And the mother has lodged a complaint.
Mother lost a complaint against her husband and son. Husband is.
Any injury report, sir?
Mother is custody another younger. And there is a dispute of land. And then also never in the reply. Husband is on bed.
Any eyewitness, any 161, any
161 statement.
injured statement?
All are neighbor.
All are neighbor.
All are neighbor.
Show us one. Anyone? Charge sheet submitted. Ash. Petitioner seek anticipated bail postal next paragraph. Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is the son of the de facto complainant postal. There is a property dispute between the de facto complainant and her husband postal. Next paragraph. Landed advocate appearing for the state refers to the injury to the case diary, including the injury report of the victim and the statements recorded under section 161 of the criminal procedure code. Next one. We find from the case diary that the police submitted charge sheet. Next paragraph. The victim apparently did not suffer grievous hurt. Next paragraph. In view of the police concluding the investigation and submitting charge sheet, and in view of the nature of injuries suffered, we deem it appropriate to grant anticipated bail to the petitioner. চার্জ শিট সাবমিট হয়ে গেছে that's okay.
In this matter, Mr.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner. Your Lordship, Your Lordship, this matter is under charge sheet has been filed under 306, although a complaint was made.
Who's for the
under
state?
302.
My lord,
You are for the state.
my lord.
Charge sheet submitted
Madam, charge sheet submitted on 25th of February.
under
2020.
306.
Yes, my lord.
Awesome.
My lord.
Police submitted charge sheet under section inter alia under section 306 of the Indian Penal Code after conducting an investigation inter alia under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Poster. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, considering the materials in the case diary and the charge sheet submitted by the police, we deem it appropriate to grant anticipated bail to the petitioner. Poster. Dates of trial.
Deeply obliged, Your
Wait,
Lordship.
wait for it.
Whose application?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, your Lordship, service is completed.
Complete.
Lordship. Cancellation of bail, your Lordship, filed by the CBI against.
Bail granted by the High Court.
No, your Lordship. Honorable Lane District Judge in 2021, 15 November 2021, this is your Lordship, after post-call violence, your Lordship, pre-planned cool murder, your Lordship. Only basis, your Lordship, for the injured person, 161, one person died.
What is the basis for the cancellation today? You have recorded 164 subsequently.
Yes, Lordship, we have filed the application, but your Lordship or Lane trial court reject this petition.
For cancellation.
No, Lordship, for 164. One injured person, one person died. And
That's very good. So then what happened?
Lordship, at the time of
What
bail
is the
application-
event subsequent to 15th of November 2021? What events occurred after 15th of November 2021 for cancellation?
Lordship, on that day, your Lordship, kindly consider the order of the bail, your Lordship. Lane trial court hold a mini trial of all the prosecution's case, your Lordship.
Maybe the bail was granted. What is the post? Is there any post bail misconduct? No.
No, your Lordship.
And then the order granting bail is reasoned. What is the ground for cancellation?
For once, only on the basis of 164 statement of the injured persons. The injured persons is on that day, your Lordship, the various ill, your Lordship.
What?
His mind, your Lordship, is not properly working, your Lordship.
So?
So, your Lordship, on the basis of that statement, bail was granted on the day of
Who said that his mind was not working properly?
Lordships, after that took the investigation of the CBI, your lordship, on the basis of the Honorable High Court's order, CBI took care all the procedure and they collect the materials, your lordship.
What materials did you collect after 15th of November 2021?
Lordship, then kindly
Both your-
to produce the CD, your lordship.
Not today.
Lordship, kindly fix the.
Not today.
Lordship. 19 na service cycle. 20 service cycle. Lordship, in this case, your service is not completed, your lordship. Lastly, your lordship, for direction through agency, your lordship. If the case is filed by the NCB, your lordship.
The bail granted by? Bail was granted by?
Bail was granted by your lordship. Lordship, trial court, your lordship.
So what is wrong with this order? What is wrong with this order?
Lordship, kindly fix the tomorrow, your lordship.
Not today.
Lordship, let me know.
Cancellation post bill misconduct or security order.
Lordship, 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
Why?
Conducting lawyer today not present, Lordship.
Who?
Conducting lawyer, Shoiko Chatterjee, Lordship.
Where is he?
Only 1 day accommodation.
No, where is he? Where is Mr. Chatterjee?
Today not present, Lordship.
He is at a place which cannot be disclosed to the court, right?
No, Lordship, I have no knowledge, Lordship. Only 1 day accommodation.
So how do you know that he is not here? If you have no knowledge, then how do you know that he is not here?
Present in the court, Lordship.
You have taken charge of the entire court.
Lordship, 1 day accommodation, today I will conduct the case, Lordship.
Not today.
22. Lordship, kindly fixed in Monday, your lordship.
Why?
Mr. Smith, your lordship.
Lordship, this is a cancellation of bill application. I need a post-bill conduct report.
You are for the state?
Yes, Lordship. Because based on civil, I have gone through the city, Lordship, based on civil disputes.
So then what's wrong with it? Why should we cancel anyways? What is the post?
Post-bill, what is the conduct of the accused post-bill?
Petitioner, that they have to say. Petitioner seeks adjournment, post of next granted advocate appearing for the state seeks time to obtain report on the post-bail conduct of the accused, first of next paragraph. List the application on November 20, 2023.
Lodge.
Why are you bothered? It's for the petitioner to show whether there was any misconduct or not.
Oh. 23. No, I'm for the petition. I'm trying to not get the husband wife dispute want to settle the dispute amicably.
It's a cancellation of bill.
So you have troubled 3 division benches already, 5.
Then your lordship.
Only to create a pressure for the settlement. That's the and Western
wife.
Why? So you can do anything you want to.
No. The subsequently they have the case filed against the husband at coordinate bench. All the other person they are petition.
This application should be rejected.
Not within.
Ashun. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, CRM such and such is dismissed as not pressed. Full stop. Next part. State is represented. এইগুলো সব এগুলোকে আমি নিচে বের করানো করিয়েছি, এবার তারা আবার সাবস্টিটিউশন পিটিশন করবে। 24. Yes, what is the IA for?
Matter was one time dismissed for default, thereafter I filed restoration application, thereafter matter was taken up for hearing.
Restored, application allowed?
Yes, my lord.
Very good. So what is the,
Last order passed by this court, my lord. One complaint was lost, but the police station taking any action or not? After granting bail, he threatened the complainant. There is the representation, thereafter order passed by the.
what is the parent police case all about?
Parent police case, my lord, all about Madarihat police station case number 168 of 2022, dated 7 October 2020.
307.
Allegation 341, 326, 307, 379, 34 of the Indian Penal Code.
What is the ground for cancellation?
On, after granting.
Every sentence 10,000 cost. Yes, what is the ground? Why do you do like this? There are n number of ways to earn, sir. Unnecessarily congesting the list for nothing, then also dismiss for default, get it restored now because of the judge in the bench.
Not Ashid is training, injury report is there.
Bail was granted. You have not preferred that state is not aggrieved by the order granting bail. There is no post bail misconduct.
Threatening.
Charge sheet submitted. Yes, sir. He has annexed it. Charge sheet is annexed in the petition.
I have received the CD. There is no mentioning.
Charge sheet submitted. So, RP আছে।
And one of the quacks, anticipated bail was rejected.
Maybe that is again no ground for cancellation of there are two applications for cancellation taken up.
Two application, two quacks. One order.
Two applications for anticipatory for cancellation of bail are taken up for analogous consideration as they were considered analogously by the coordinate bench. Full stop. Next paragraph. Both the accused were granted bail by the jurisdictional court. Full stop. The order granting bail to the accused contains reasons. Full stop. No ground is established. The petitioner is unable to establish any post bail misconduct by the accused. Full stop. Next paragraph. Police file charge sheet. Full stop. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, we are not inclined to cancel the bail granted to the accused. Full stop. Next paragraph. CRMDB 120 of 2023 and CRMDB 148 of 2023 are dismissed without any order. Are dismissed. Both the cans were earlier disposed of.
Yes.
ওটা নোট করিয়ে দেবেন, আগের ক্যান গুলো ডিসপোজড অফ আছে অলরেডি।
My lord, in item number 26, Mr. Amlesh Rai is appearing. He will be appearing on Monday, praying for an accommodation on his.
Why? Astrologer told him Monday is good.
My lord, he is in the principal bench, my lord.
So he can join us on the virtual platform. He can join us on the virtual. Why should he take the trouble of coming down? Ask him to join us on the virtual platform. Welcome.
Keep
Pass
it to pass.
Lord, I am for this. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, impugn order passed by your lordship.
So cancellation.
Cancellation.
So
Lordship, kindly make.
So the pass by me doesn't matter. You are asking for cancellation of a bail granted.
Lordship.
Grant.
An appeal, not an appeal.
It's not an appeal. Exactly. As my brother points, it's not an appeal. We can hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
So kindly make it before the, not this week, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, kindly make it not
Yes,
this
sir,
week.
counter there, general report and lordship consider granted this month, there is after 4 months of this incident, one general representation, I think police also taking one action, but.
Lordship, after granting bail, Lordship, the accused person continuously threatening upon the.
Where is the police complaint?
Lordship, I have filed a complaint before the concerned police station. After filing complaint, another case has been started against the accused person.
Against the accused person for 107.
No, Lordship.
Then
323.
The second case is for what? Grievous act.
No, Lordship.
Then
threatening and Lordship, I have annexed the complaint. Lordship.
Under section 447, 506 and 34 of the Indian Penal Code.
Any material with regard to that? Nothing.
No.
Lordship, thereafter, a direction was given to the concerned police station to file a report. Lordship, and today is fixed for filing report.
He's saying so. There's a report.
In the earlier occasion, my lord, they have filed a report. And my lord, today, my lord, the last coordinate bench, my lord, directed the police to file a report with respect to the progress in investigation. My lord, that report is not with me today, my lord. That
very well, not today.
Lordship, next week.
Monday.
No, Monday.
We'll fix it on Monday.
Lordship.
And if your client is still willing to proceed with this application,
Lordship.
Take the bank account number of your client. Monday. Ash. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is the application on November 20, 2023. And if your client doesn't give you the bank account number, you surely know your bank account number, you give it to us. Your bank account.
Lordship, there was.
Of course, Lordship will hear everything, not an issue.
There are so many grounds to cancel.
Of course.
Lordship, there are previous.
Sir, I had also the privilege of being that side. Anytime my client got a bail or an anticipatory bail, I made that my client to make that complaint.
No, Lordship,
for a cancellation.
No, Lordship, but in the injury, the injury sustained by the victim, that is grievous, and he is
good, bad, indifferent, and good, bad, indifferent. First police case, good, bad, indifferent, anticipatory bail granted. Right now, you'll have to show us, because it's a High Court order. You only one ground for cancellation, and that is post bail misconduct. You say that continuously threatening.
Lordship.
Right.
Lordship.
What brand of baby food does your client consume?
Lordship,
he's still a minor.
Lordship, the accused person vindictive in nature.
I know.
They are the vindictive in nature, Lordship.
The judges will be even more vindictive. Give us the bank account number. Monday, come back.
Grateful, Lordship.
Property dispute, 447, I will see. Yeah,
Lordship, item number 20, I'm praying for a short Passover, Your Lordship.
Passed over.
Deeply obliged you.
Lordship, 29, kindly one day, Your Lordship. Shubhashish, Mr.
On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is the application on November 20, 2023. 30.
30. Lord, in 30, Lord, I am praying for Lord, not this week.
Why?
Lord, because the affidavit, Lord, in opposition is under affirmation, Lord. Today it will be done by 2.
There was a direction for affidavit.
Yes. Within the course of the day, I will serve also.
Cancellation of bail.
Yes.
The state has preferred the cancellation.
Oh, state has. State has.
Lord, let it be on Monday, Lord. But within the course of the day, we will serve. Just one.
Why any post bail misconduct?
Yes, Lordship.
What is the post
Lordship,
bail?
there was an FIR by one of the father of one of the victims.
After this?
After this.
No, FIR.
After the order dated 24th of March 2021.
Lordship, after this, the intimation was that he is threatening the witnesses so that they cannot depose against.
Trial is going on.
Trial is going on.
Witness protection. You want it on Monday? On the prayer made on behalf of the accused, there's the application on November 20, 2023.
Monday, Lordship? Monday.
Hey, sir, please give us the dates of trial, dates on which.
Lordship.
The next date, last date, next date.
Lordship.
And when was the victim girl examined? Whether examined or not examined?
Lordship.
Ask him whether victim girl examined. Victim examined?
Examined.
This thing, you have a copy of the deposition of the victim?
Lord, I'll.
We have it in the case diary.
Whose petition? Whose petition?
The three things in different parts.
Where is the petitioner? You ask him to come. You seen him?
I have not seen.
Passed over.
Lordship, I'm praying for a short passover. The advocate on record is in close number 2.
Passed over.
Gratefully, your Lordship.
My lord, in 33 and 34, my lord, CBI was prepared for the cancellation of the bill, and it was filed at the principal bench, my lord. And after publication of the list, we informed the department, but the investigation officer is on leave. And on 22nd, if your lordship fix this case on 22nd of this month, then the case diary will, the investigation officer will bring the case diary.
You are seeking leave to prefer an appeal.
Yes, madam.
Why do you require the case diary?
My lord, we have we do not have the brief also.
Why not?
My lord, this was filed before the principal bench.
So?
By the department.
So, you can't have a soft copy of it transmitted to you either in WhatsApp or by email?
That has been delivered.
Oh, who's the highest officer present in Jalpaiguri district of CBI? The CBI?
No office.
This is who? This
Kolkata.
is application is made on behalf of CBI.
Yes.
Ask the highest officer to come down to Jalpaiguri now, right now. The first available flight, he'll come. What does he think of himself? Investigating officer is on leave, therefore matter has to be adjourned. Nothing. Nothing.
Not on 22nd.
Why? Why just because you are CBI?
No, madam.
Get it transmitted right now, passed over. Passed over.
35.
35. Passed over.
36.
What is this? 36 state Superintendent of Police Coach Bihar. New filing. First having tender to April. Mr. Jayjit Chaudhary, Mr. Shubir Kumar Shah, Original of file করেনি। Original of file করেনি। Yes, sir, you people appear for the state, right? So, where is he? The motor vehicles appeal will come to us. Oh, আমাদের কাছে আসবে সিঙ্গেল ডিবিতে যাবেন it will go to the single bench. Single bench এটা রেজিস্টার সাইটে জিজ্ঞেস করে বেট করে দিন রিলিজ থেকে হ্যাঁ ওটা এমএসিসি আছে $37 ফাইল দিন ও একই ব্যাপার বোধহয় motor accident claim case will go to the single bench. So this all FATs will go to the single bench. All FATs.
No.
Only motor vehicles will go. Who's for the appellant here? 37. Who's for the appellant here? Hindu Marriage Act, but that this will be in the division bench. Passed over. Even though marriage resolution দেন আমার ইচ্ছে আছে মিডিয়েশনে পাঠাবো হ্যাঁ তো মিডিয়েশন তো আপনি নালে রিভার্স করতে পারেন বহু
I appear for the petitioner appellant, my lord. I am the husband petitioner, my lord. I had filed a suit for divorce on the ground of.
You did not get it.
I do. Ground of desertion, my lord.
Any chance in mediation?
No, my lord. My wife stays in China.
She has gone for
yes,
work.
Since with my consent in 2008.
So then how can you say it's desertion?
But thereafter, my lord, 2010 was the last time she came and stayed with me. After that, my lord, she never came and stayed with me. I tried to contact her. I found out that she used to come regularly to India, but she was staying at a matrimonial home, my lord. There has been no communication from her side with me.
So, so today also, can you serve the lower court advocate? She was represented.
Yes, she was. She has filed a written objection, a written statement there, my lord.
Appeal is otherwise in order.
Yes, my lord. Within time.
There's no adverse report by the department, right?
No, I did not check that.
What is the CAN for?
CAN is the application for stay, my lord.
So what is to be stayed?
The order of the good, but doesn't matter.
No, your marriage is still subsisting.
Yes.
Even if we stay the impugned.
Still I am married. Good.
There is a note of defective. Defective note is there.
One defect initially, my lord, that has been cured. Regarding the preamble, my lord, of the appeal, memorandum of appeal, that, my lord, has been cured.
But still there is a stamp of defect, not in form as the certified copies of the decree has not been filed with the memo of appeal.
But no, decree copy to nahi bolche.
No, it's here's the certified copy.
It is there.
Name of the parties of the appeal could not be verified in absence of the decree.
Decree is there.
Where is the decree? This is the judge. Where is the decree? This is the application.
This is the appeal.
Judgment.
Judgment is there.
Where is the decree? Certified, you have annexed the certified copy of the judgment.
My lord.
Where is the certified copy of the decree?
Will your lordship take it up tomorrow? I'll just check the.
That gentleman knows the difference.
Please.
Has he applied for the degree? I'm sure not. Doesn't know what to do.
My lord, I'll check from the conducting advocate, my lord, who's in Darjeeling.
ও করেছে ইনি এখন নিয়ে ফাইলে কোথায় গুঁজে রেখেছে ভগবান জানে।
There was some issues, my lord, with regard to getting copies of the decree from that on learned court. In two other matters, we have also faced difficulty from that court only. I'll just, my lord, I don't know.
Which court? Very well, if you face difficulty, tell us.
No, my lord, that has been cured. In one matter, I'll not tell that, but there was.
List the matter on November 20, 2023. Full stop. Next part. Appellant is at liberty to cure the defect. Full stop. Next part. Appellant will serve a copy of the application as well as the memo of appeal upon the learned advocate conducting the case on behalf of the respondent. Learned advocate at the trial court.
Then will it be your lordship's pleasure to keep it up on Wednesday?
Right.
It has been served Darjeeling.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, 20 তারিখ না করে করে দিন, 22 করে দিন।
Grateful, madam. Thirty-nine, my lord, I appear for defendant number 6 appellant. My lord, I'm praying for 1 week's accommodation, my lord. On 13th of October, the plaintiff respondent has died. My lord.
Court is informed that the plaintiff/respondent expired. Full stop. Next paragraph. Appellant is at liberty to take appropriate steps. Full stop. Next paragraph. This is the matter on November 28, 2023 as prayed for.
Grateful, my lord. Lordship, in item number 40, the conducting lawyer could not appear with his court because of his personal difficulty. He is getting married next week.
He can join us on the virtual platform.
No, Your Honor, he lives in a remote area, in a village.
Where?
In Tufanganj.
Tufanganj. I'm directing the police station, nearest police station, to give him a Wi-Fi there.
Actually, I'm asking adjournment on his personal difficulty.
Yeah, so that is the personal difficulty. We are taking care of the difficulty. You're not happy with it. Actually, very well, we'll attend this ceremony also. And hear the matter there. I've never been to Tufanganj. It's new to me. You don't want me to go there.
I have been instructed by
passed over. Ask him to join on the virtual platform.
I am for the petition, my appellant, there is some, perhaps there is, it has not been indicated in the causes, but there is a defect, my lord. There is a
Out of time.
Out of time, that application has not been.
Up to then, why have you not filed it?
Kindly grant me 1 week time, I shall come with the allegation. 1 week.
Monday.
Monday.
Then it is not possible for us to do something. Sorry. On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant, list the matter on November 22, 2023.
Get.
Particular lordship, I am for the appellant. This appellant lordship in connection with matrimonial suit of 1/10 of 2019.
Any possibility of settlement in the mediation?
No, your lordship.
You are the husband or the wife?
Wife, your lordship.
Did not succeed in
No. That I filed a match suit, your lordship, for degree of divorce, your lordship. That was dismissed, your lordship.
any children born out of the water? No issues. If the husband comes and says that there is possibility of mediation, he is still not agreeable.
Lordship, your lordships with me direct to for mediation, then we are ready for mediation. But your lordship, as for my client's instructions, your lordship, she never decides with this husband, your lordship.
Why?
Lordship, there is lots of differences and some 20-year there.
You know the trial court lawyer for the husband?
No, your lordship. If may I contact your lordship? Try to contact through your lordship's wife's lawyers, your lordship.
Through the wife side lawyer, contact the other side and list the matter on November 22, 2023.
Lord. Lordship, may I serve the written notice or verbally communicated?
Do whatever you have to. You ask him to be here and ask your client whether she is agreeable to mediation or not.
Lordship, my client at present is working for Bombay, your lordship.
She should not come down physically.
Lordship.
Talk to her.
Lordship.
And get the other side lawyer here.
Lordship.
Your lordships, the advocate on record is in Delhi for a hearing in NCDRC. I am seeking adjournment for this week.
He can join on the virtual platform.
I am directed to seek adjournment, my lord.
And I am directed to reject it, passed over. Passed over. 45. Passed over.
46.
Passed over.
47.
Passed over.
48.
Passed over.
59.
Passed over.
50.
Passed over. 49 years for the? What is the appeal against?
There was direction to file reply, my lord.
Maybe we'll hear you. Who is opposing you?
State.
Mr.
Shaha and Mr. Nikon was appearing last occasion.
Resigned from the state panel. Someone else has to be engaged. I don't know.
And the state will look after it. Yes.
Order dated 5th November 2019 is under challenge, my lord. This is with regard to compensation.
You purchased a dead rat. After acquisition proceedings,
Yes, but
compensation already paid.
But at the time of acquisition, the person who were in possession or the owner of the land, those person has not received the compensation. Someone else has received. That is our case.
And the person who should have received the compensation has not made up.
They were not aware because no notice was served upon them. They have not filed any notice with their opposition, madam.
Are you entitled to reopen this issue?
Well,
There are
at least I am entitled to compensation. I cannot claim the land. I can at least
Indore Municipal Development.
the compensation post acquisition purchase, you can claim the compensation, madam.
Title was not there on the date of transfer by your vendor to you. So you have not purchased anything, no right accrued to you.
But I am on the footstep of my vendor, madam.
He had no right to give it to you.
But they have not received any notice, madam.
That is their funeral. If they are happy with not receiving anything and if they have not challenged it, their choice. Title was taken by the state through a process known to law from your vendor.
But whether this land was involved, that is also an issue, madam. But there is issue with regard to the sheet, madam. 19 or 18 RS sheet number 19 or RS 18. This point is also involved, madam. That has not been clarified, madam.
Acquisition
because
was
the land is lying vacant now, still now vacant.
Acquisition was for what purpose?
For the housing development, madam.
Housing development. So there is a, according to you, there are twofold dispute. One is no compensation, no notice to the vendor, and the other is your land, whether was acquired or not, is in dispute.
Yes.
Right. If your land was not acquired, you have no case.
No case.
Right. If your land was acquired, you also have no case because you have not got anything. The vendor had no right to sell to you.
Let me come up with a short reply, madam.
Not today.
Right.
Your purchase date, at what can be done? Vendor had no right to give it to you, pass it on to you. Not today.
I need it next week, madam.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant, trying to file reply is extended till November 20, 2023. Post up. Place the matter on November 22, 2023.
Grateful.
Who's for the state? Ask him to come.
Yes.
Who's the AGP will be here, right? Who's he?
No, Mr. George.
Where is he? $50 passed over.
What?
Passed over. Passed over. Passed over.
For the attending. Lordship, this matter was lastly heard by your lordship, and your lordship does liberty to file supplementary affidavit, lordship. The appellant is a tribal lady. Just because she married a Muslim man, she was refused to join his job, lordship.
The husband died.
No, lordship.
Then
In tribal community, when the father died, the job transferred to the son or daughter of same family. Initially,
this is in a tea garden.
Lordship. Lordship, may I hand over the supplementary affidavit? Garden have no objection to give her employment, lordship.
So who's objecting? The DM?
No, lordship. Our only concern about that when at the moment
who's objecting? Who's
lordship,
objecting?
trade union, lordship.
Trade union is not an Article 12 authority. How is that writ petition maintainable?
Lordship, kindly see the supplementary affidavit, lordship.
Who's representing
by the Vinagurity.
Who's representing the trade union?
Lordship, the
Which advocate?
Lordship,
Respondent number 7 is what?
Kamalesh,
Kamal Krishna Banerjee.
yes, Kamalesh, yes, Kamal Kishan Banerjee.
Where is he?
His junior is there, Lordship.
Where?
We only seek protection when she reinstated in.
But they are praying for only not to them.
Why?
But Mr. Kamal Krishna Banerjee is not there today, not come to the similar.
Supplementary affidavit you are filing today?
Lordship,
Uh,
copy the memo.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court be taken on record. Post of next part. One, the prayer made on behalf of the respondent number 7 lists the matter on November 20, 2023. Monday.
Great, Lordship.
Panel, state panel has changed here.
Lordship. The
Mr.
few
Shubhi
lawyers
Shah.
are added.
Very changed. Mr. Shubhi Shah is still in the panel. Where is he? Somebody should be present so far as the civil matters are concerned. 55? First over. Cannot hear মানে কেন এই নোটিংটা দিয়েছে মানে কেন ক্যান নট হিয়ার HERE হবে প্রিন্সিপাল বেঞ্চে ক্যানটা আছে আনিয়ে নে কে ডাইরেকশন দেবে জুডিশিয়াল অর্ডার হতে হবে কেন আপনারা আনতে পারেন না আরে আপনার কাছে রেকর্ড এলো এবং রেকর্ডে যদি একটা জিনিস মিসিং থাকে আপনি চাইতে পারেন না আমাদের জজেদের একজন অর্ডার করতে হবে নিয়ে আসুন এক্ষুনি বলুন আনতে কয়েকটা ডাকুন অর্ডার মিটিংটার মধ্যে কি হয়ে যাবে ফার্স্ট অফ
Item number 59, Milord, Mr. Satyajit Sinha Roy, the advocate for the petition, Milord. He requested me to, Milord, for the Milord, Monday, Milord, to pay before lordship for adjournment. Can it be
on the
fixed?
prayer made on behalf of the appellant lists the matter on November 20, 2023.
I will state respondents first.
State is represented. First over. 61. First over. First over. 63. First over. 64 and 65. First over. 66. First over. 67. First over.
67, Milord, Monday, Milord.
What?
6 April, Monday, Milord.
Oh, same order করুন তো 20th November on the prayer made on behalf.
It is.
I will state respondents, but
You are the Mr. Deboshi Dhar. ভুলে রেখে দিয়েছি 2022 আমার অর্ডার তখন থেকে পড়ে আছে তখন থেকে পড়ে আছে First over. Who's for the appellant? You know him, Mr. Deboshi Dhar?
yes, my lord, I know him. He has not come to court today.
First over, inform him. Passed over. Again, please find out the appellant. Passed over.
Lordships, in this case, your lordships arguing counsel and a deputy solicitor general kindly fix the Monday, your lordships.
He can join us on the virtual platform.
No, lordship, in the train, your lordship, he enjoying the puja vacation, something the train is problem. He reached Siliguri in 4 p.m. your lordship.
4 p.m. 4
Today, your lordship.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. today has not come. We are still at 11:45.
No, lordship, kindly fix this Monday, your lordship, this matter.
Why?
Lordship, arguing counsel, deputy solicitor.
So what? Look, he's a favored litigant.
No, for appellant, your lordship, for appellant.
Is he a favored litigant?
No,
Then why? He can join us on the virtual platform.
lordship, today is not possible, your lordship.
Why?
He is on train, your lordship.
You can't do a matter from train on the virtual platform.
Lordship, tomorrow, your lordship.
Not today.
अरे कोटे दिए तो नहीं
My lord, item 71, I appear for the appellant, your lordship.
Yes. Who's for the respondent? Do you find me?
Sanjay Mujumdar.
You are for?
Appellant.
Appellant.
My lord, appellant. My lord, there was an order passed on 1st of my lord, 11th of July 2022, my lord, wherein my lord a stay was granted, my lord, on the impugned order, and my lord, thereafter an application.
What is the impugned order?
My lord, impugned order was granting this, my lord, granting permission to the writ petitioner for supplying of water by this Siliguri Municipal Corporation, which we have objected to and said that it is an ice factory situated in a residential complex without any permission from the authorities. And it was a residential property and it was not converted to a commercial property. So that was the objection. And my lord, there were previous 2 orders in writ petitions wherein, my lord, their not to operate was given to the writ petition, and he has filed a 3rd writ petition suppressing the facts, not making me a party in the 3rd writ petition, and obtain the impugned order. So my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the impugned order of 11th July to, my lord, the date of the impugned order is 21st. Yes, 21st April 2022. And my lord, the order of the appeal.
The order directs that commercial water supply may be granted if the petitioner is found entitled to it.
Yes.
So that
So my lord, no, my lord, prior to that, there were 2 orders wherein, my lord, the writ petition was restrained. And my lord, those orders have been suppressed, and I was not even made a party in this 3rd writ petition. And he has, my lord, behind my back has obtained this order.
Who's for the writ petitioner, Mr.?
My lord, Sanjay Majumdar, my lord, I see from the order, Sanjay Majumdar is appearing for the respondent number 1. My lord, we will also have to file an affidavit in opposition to GA3, which was recently been filed by them.
Yes, what is that application for?
My lord, I do not have that copy with me now.
We are making it not today. Come prepared to argue the matter on merits tomorrow and ask the inform the advocate for the writ petition.
Very well. I'll do that. I will do that. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
First over.
I'm for the respondent writ petition.
First over.
I am for the appellant, my lords. In this case, in accordance with the order dated 10th of May 2023, the respondents were to file affidavit in opposition.
You are for the appellant?
I'm for the appeal.
What is the appeal about?
Appeal, my lords, is there was a VAT CP note, there was a garnishment notice that was served upon my bank for non-payment of VAT. Now, this, my lords, pertains to a very old regime. Even the regime is not known. And I came to know from the bank that the garnishment notice has been issued. So I contended in the writ petition. Now, during the course of hearing, my lords, the respondents, they presented certain documents saying that notices were served. But my stand always was, my lords, that the notices were not served.
How much is the amount due?
2,07,000 something.
Set it apart, keep it apart, go fight that litigation elsewhere.
If they give me the certified copy of the assessment order and the demand notice, I'm more than willing to do that. This writ petition, in fact, was filed because the tribunal was not functioning then.
Who's for the who attached it? State government?
State government.
Who's appearing for the state here? Mr. Hirok Bormon, Mr. Bikramoditya Ghosh. Mr. Ghosh is not in the panel. And Mr. Hirok Bormon?
Mr. Hirok Bormon is out of station. Mr. Ghosh has recently resigned from the state.
Not today. Make necessary arrangements or somebody good will be here on behalf of the state. ছোট্ট জিনিস 2 লাখ টাকা আলাদা করিয়ে দেবো অ্যাসেসমেন্ট অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবো দিয়ে বলবো জব বাড়ি যাবে 75 ফার্স্ট ওভার রিট পিটিশন তার জন্য 22 সাল থেকে তো
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Due to some personal difficulties, my senior Miss Suman Senevi is not able to attend the court, my lord, today. Kindly fix it on Monday, my lord.
Not today.
Kindly Monday, my lord.
You're an advocate? Get the file, read it, come back. Not today. Forget your senior.
My lord, 77 also.
Not today.
Grateful, ma'am.
I'm praying for Monday, Lordship. The conducting advocate's father-in-law expired yesterday night, Lordship.
Ashun Dada. On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant, list the matter on November 20, 2023.
$79.
79 is possibly by the state.
Lordship.
This is an appeal by the state.
Lordship.
I'm calling the Swiss.
Passed over. Passed over. 80 or the?
This one.
Who's for the state's appeal?
No, it's a state.
So obviously state will not be here.
This is what's happening for the last 3 months.
Naturally, it won't happen any further.
No.
Either the state is represented or the state, this thing, law minister can come and stand in court.
Right.
Passed over.
81.
$81. Passed over.
No, 81 I have.
That's very good. Who's for the state? Mr. Hirok Bormon, where is he? If the state is not represented, will be very drastic. We'll ask somebody to be here. What is the appeal about?
Appeal about against the impugned order.
Impugned order is dated?
Ten 2022. In this application in the court below, this petitioner filed the writ application for his illegal termination from the job. Lordship,
where is his letter of appointment?
Please take the document page number 36 of my appeal. Dated 4/2/2021. The
page 30?
36. Annexer P4.
36 is this one only. 36 is this one.
My lord, maybe it is the stay application, then it is the page number 39.
39.
Annexer P3.
What other document were you referring to? Other paper? It was an appeal. You have prepared paper book.
Appeal along with an stay application.
You have prepared the paper book. Paper book is ready.
No paper book.
You were referring to page 36 from where?
36 of my appeal and 39 of my stay application. Same thing. Same document. Lordship, my appointment has effected on 5/2/2021. Then I intend to submit this terms and condition period from 5/2/2021 to 31/5/2021.
Where are you getting that?
Terms and condition, it is written in the below after the signature. Period of from 5/2/2021 to 31/5/2021.
Right.
Allegation of this petitioner, he has been terminated without giving any notice, any information on 25/2/2021.
25.
5/2/2021.
25.
On 5, I joined, and on 25th, I was terminated without giving any notice or information.
Where is the letter of termination?
Nothing is there. Then I am referring the next page number 40 of my stay application. See, this is 6/2/2021. On that day, another order has been passed by the state that all the temporary job holders, they are taken into the same umbrella under this order with some other benefits up to the age of 60 years. Now it is the not temporary. Maybe it is written as the temporary, but the job, nature of the job has totally changed by this notification. Page number 40 and 41. So within my tenure of job, this notification has published. Naturally, I will come within the purview of this benefit, my lord. Previously, see, my lord, again, I am requesting this court to come into the page number 39. Coming to the page number, again, page number 39. I have been appointed in the place of one Miss Mousumi Rai. It is written in the my appointment letter.
Page 39.
39. Written in the paragraph number 3. Of
Yes,
my,
yes, in place of Miss Musumi.
yes, she is also included as the respondent number 13 in this writ application code below. And page number 38 is the resignation letter of that Miss Mousumi.
Very good.
So after 1 week from my date of the appointment, I was thrown out from the, practically I was thrown out from the service. Actually, practically thing was that this was the data entry operator of ration dealer. So the ration dealer, respondent number 14, he is the main culprit. I was pressed to make some illegal activities and the data entry without any documents, and I denied the same. Thereafter, with the help of the officials, I was thrown out. This is that was the only cause.
Respondent number 14 is the person who resigned.
Sorry. My lord, beg your pardon, respondent number 15. Mr. Bimal Chandra Rai, he is the main culprit. So apart from that, my appointment letter, maybe it is the temporary, and after my appointment and the next day that government order has published, and I will come within the purview of that benefit. And I was illegally terminated without giving any notice, any opportunity, anything.
Page 40 is 6th February 2021.
2021.
And you were appointed on 4th of February 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Who's for the state? Mr. Hirok Mormon.
Maybe, my lord.
As I said earlier, Mr. Hormone is out of station.
Past to, not today. State will make necessary arrangements.
Deep Lord.
Malad 82 Malad 82 Millard I appear for the appellant.
My senior
Milad,
is
this is
also
Milad 82 Milad I appear for the appellant. Milad I am there Milad. Milad the order Milad challenges Milad and the interim order
Who's
passed by
state?
the last
State.
No, Your Honor, responded.
Milad the order Milad has challenged. Milad order was passed. Milad the impugned order is an interim order. Now Milad this interim order was valid till March 2023. Milad the time Milad the appeal was pending Milad the interim order has lost its force. Now Milad due to efflux of time. Now Milad now they have again during the pendency of the appeal they have Milad filed a new can seeking Milad extension of the interim order. Now Milad I have raised several points Milad in the appeal Milad including the Milad
So there's
maintainability of the
nothing surviving in the appeal.
Yes,
Interim order
yes,
has-
my lord, has Milad lost its force. Now Milad only
Yes.
Milad liberty I am seeking. Milad when they will be asking for the extension, kindly Milad allow me
The
to take all
appeal is
points.
directed against an order dated December
5th of
5,
December.
2022. First up, next paragraph. The impugned order granted interim protection for a limited period. First up, next paragraph. The period specified in the impugned order expired by a
In
flux
March.
of time. First up, next paragraph. In such circumstances, comma, since the
They applied afresh.
interim order expired by a flux of time, nothing survives in the present appeal. Full stop. Next paragraph. MAT 105 such is disposed of. Full stop. All points raised by the parties are kept open.
Obliged. Obliged. Deeply obliged.
I am for the appellant. In this case, my lordship, I am challenging the charge sheet that has been issued against me. I happen, my lords, to be a lecturer in
This matter, the learned addition advocate generally separate. He's coming tomorrow, not today.
But the main answering respondent is the university, I suppose.
I am just instructed.
Very well, let us see. Impugned order is dated?
Lords, the impugned order, lords, is dated. November 28, 2022. The learned trial judge was of the opinion that the charge sheet may be challenged at an appropriate time. My contention lords are three. The first thing, lord, that it was not the appointing authority who has issued me the charge sheet. Second contention, lords, is the charge sheet was vague and therefore it couldn't have been looked into. And the third, lords, is that the BKCV ordinance that they rely upon is not applicable in my case.
You have come at the charge sheet stage.
I am come at the charge sheet stage because lords, the sections that has been alleged against me, the BKCV ordinance, that does not apply in my case. So it will be a futile exercise to carry on the disciplinary proceeding itself. And lords, it hasn't been issued by the appointing authority. The order, lords, passed by the writ court doesn't look into the other two aspects. It completely focuses upon the vagueness of the charge sheet.
These issues can be decided in the disciplinary.
No, lords. My contention is if the authority issuing the charge sheet to me is not my appointing authority, and the sections are not applicable to me, then lords, how will they decide it, my lordship? It's like going back to the authority whom I am, my lords, challenging the. If I can have my lordship for a moment, on only one point, lords, if I can have my lordship for a moment, on my appointment letter first. This my lords happens to be annexure P2 aspect 27. And this probably was gone into the mind of the read court also. Page 2727, my lords. It is signed by the Vice Chancellor. Now, simply because it is signed by the Vice Chancellor doesn't mean that the Vice Chancellor is my appointing authority. The appointing authority, if I can have my lordship for a moment on the statute, he is only the issuing authority. If I can have my lords for a moment on section 40, which my lords is at page 235 at bottom.
Page, section?
Section 40, my lords.
40 is letter of appointment.
No, I am on the spiral detail, my lords.
Yeah.
My lords. 4040, my lords.
Section.
Section, my lords.
The
section are followed by the statute, my lords.
Page?
Page 235 at the bottom, my lords.
Yes. 44 or 40?
4040, my lords.
Yeah. I'm looking at 40.
Letter of appointment.
Yes.
Every teacher, every officer, and every employee of the university shall, on appointment as such, be provided with a letter of appointment containing such terms and conditions of the appointment and is prescribed by the Executive Council.
Very good.
So my appointing authority is the Executive Council. There is another reason why I say so, my lords. If I can have my lordship for a moment on section 32, subsection 2.
Terms and conditions will be prepared by the
Executive Council.
I'm so sorry, section 35, subsection 2. Years. Section 35, subsection 2, it talks about who the appointing authority is. Appointment of teacher, officers, and other employees, chapter 5, years, I'm relying on section 35, subsection 2. A teacher of, may I read it from a teacher of the university.
What post were you holding? Your post?
I am working there as an lecturer. A teacher of the university, other than a teacher in the rank of professor or of a reader, shall be appointed by the Executive Council. So, my appointment happens by the Executive Council. My first contention says that if at all I have to be put under suspension or a disciplinary proceeding has to be carried against me, it has to be done by the Executive Council.
Supposing the Executive Council decided that there should be a DP initiated against you, and that decision was communicated by Mr. X.
No, that hasn't happened in my case. Rather, what he has done is that he says that subsequent, after the issuing the charge sheet to me, he subsequent informed to the Executive Council. That, my lords, is my first contention. My second contention, my lords, is that if I can have, my lords, for a moment on section 26, subsection 7, that also is very important. Because what my lords says, it find reference in section 26, subsection 7. It is the order of the Executive Council that needs to be communicated, not other way around. In this case, what has happened is that the Vice Chancellor has initiated the suspension. He has done my disciplinary proceeding and he is taking permission from the Executive Council. And another thing, lords, if I can have my lordship for a moment on lords, the memorandum of charges, which is at page 29. They have invoked against me what is called, lords, the Vidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya Act, the BKCV Act. I was employed by the Uttar Bango Krishi Vishwavidyalaya. The Uttar Bango Krishi Vishwavidyalaya never adopted the Vidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya ordinance. In fact, the Uttar Bango Krishi Vishwavidyalaya does not have the disciplinary ordinance.
Quoting a wrong section or a statute is neither here nor there.
No, there is a prime difference between the BKCV Act and the UBKBG Act. Under the BKCV Act, the appointing authority is the Vice Chancellor, therefore he can perform all the acts that mentioned. Under the UBKBG Act, the Vice Chancellor is not the appointing authority, number one. Number two, lords,
additional Advocate General is appearing.
State, my lord.
State. And what about the university? Mr. Bishwarup,
I have informed him by way of a letter, lord, that the matter will be appearing at the last occasion.
Who appeared before the trial court?
Bishwarup Bhattacharya.
Mr. Bishwarup Bhattacharya. Ask him to be inform him also, not today. Not today will do. Not today.
But the spiral bindings they are retained to the.
Take it back, otherwise they'll lose it. Please take it back.
And the.
There is a variable in his family, my lord. Well, if your lordship kindly takes it next, any day next week, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellant is the matter on November 20, 2023.
Get for lordship.
Right.
My lord, yes, my lord. 85, I appear, my lord, for the respondent number 427, your lordship.
Appellant?
Appellant, I am for there.
Yes.
Lordship. On the last occasion, can 1 is disposed of. Now it's can 2 yet to be disposed. Can 2.
Let's concentrate on the appeal itself. What is the appeal about?
Appeal is against the impugned order dated 30th November 2022. The contention of the petitioner for the Honorable Single Judge was that an independent inquiry has to be allowed. Number 2, the petitioner has no faith upon the investigation made by the police officer.
Why? What makes you say that it is murder?
It is on the very day. The case is initiated under section 306.
What makes you say it is murder and not a suicide? According to
it's a suicide, but abatement to commit suicide. Abatement to commit suicide.
That's a tribal issue.
Tribal issue, definitely. Before that, investigation has to be fair. If the investigation is not at all fair,
what is the relationship between the deceased and the private respondents?
Deceased and the private respondent, deceased is the son of the petitioner, and private respondents are the promoters. The issue was that the land is of judicial department. In that land, for a long, this petitioner, along with her family, was residing. At the time of implementation of judicial complaints, a part of land was abandoned as a number of families would be evicted, so why a part of land was abandoned. And in that land, this petitioner was living. One fine morning, the promoters have come up and entered into an agreement stating that they will provide all these things, they will provide flat and so on. Thereafter, the petitioner's son pressed the promoters to implement their promise, but they have not.
Land belonging to judicial department. Who are you to enter into a development agreement?
Development agreement promoter has
Entered into with the son of the petitioner.
With the, not son of the, with the petitioner's mother.
Petitioner's mother.
Mother.
Or in respect of land belonging to the judicial department.
And that land is also converted by them by manipulation.
Sir, to start off with, the first agreement is null and void. It's an illegality.
Definitely.
Then?
If the null and void.
Then how you? No, they have not evicted you. Then what happened?
they were trying to evict this petitioner's family, and this resulted this suicide. And immediately before suicide, the cause of suicide has been already posted in Facebook. And also police authority. But the police authority have not done. Even if
Where is the Facebook post?
Facebook post
Page?
Facebook, we have not submitted the Facebook post.
Then how do you say that it was?
My another submission before your lordship is that the mobile phone in which on the very day recorded everything. That mobile phone has not been seen.
Whose mobile phone is that?
Mobile phone of the victim who died.
Where is that mobile phone?
That mobile phone still is in custody of the family.
Very well. Make it over to the police. They'll look into it.
Now, why this police authority has not started this case?
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted.
So
Now-
take an exception. Have you taken exception to the charge sheet?
No, no, your lordship.
Now,
No.
my submission before your lordship. Charge sheet submitted.
Trial is in progress.
No.
Charges framed.
No.
Have you taken exception to the charge sheet?
No.
No.
We are before charge sheet. We have come up before the learned.
Understood. Learned judge allowed charge sheet to be submitted. Charge sheet was actually submitted. Have you taken an exception to the charge sheet?
No.
No.
Lordship, my submission.
Well, there is a provision for filing of the Naraji petition.
This Naraji petition is a separate aspect. A property in which the promoter has got no iota of title. They are doing all these illegal acts with the aid and assistance of
Today,
the police.
what is the position of that property? You are still there.
Yes.
You're still there.
Yes.
What is your right of occupation in that property?
Right of occupation.
Trespasser.
Trespasser, definitely not trespasser. They are in some sort of permission.
By permission granted by?
No, not permission. Permission not granted. The land is left by the judicial department.
So it is belonging to the judicial department.
Judicial department.
As a good citizen of India, how soon will you leave that property?
Lordship, his petitioner's family is living there for 7 decades.
We were also living in India before the British came, but unfortunately the British ruled us.
If the judicial department has to ask me to vacate the premise, then in that case, at least I should be compensated.
For what? For being an illegal trespasser?
Not before. This land was taken in the year 1975.
Sir, what is your right of occupation in that property?
Occupier
How soon are you leaving that property?
for 7 decades.
When are you vacating that property?
No, we have not vacated.
When do you propose to vacate it? It's the judicial department's property.
Definitely.
Yes, then we are directing the police to take possession immediately. There are promoters involved. Judicial property should be protected. Don't you think so?
Not only this family, there are
Whoever is there, the property should be protected. Property should be protected. Judicial property should be protected.
Judicial department is not interested to take it.
So we are the judicial department. Higher than that.
But the contention for which I have come up before your lordship.
That is the civil. The trial court will look into it. You go. You have your remedy. Go explore it there.
Well, that liberty was even granted by
Open
the
your mouth.
honorable
I will
single
direct
judge.
CBI.
Very well.
Lordship, I have simple submission that let the issue be investigated by an independent. Only
Yes. According to you, who is the independent agency?
as your lordship pleases.
We also please that you should vacate the property.
Lordship, in that case, we will be fine.
Why?
We were for 7 decades.
Maybe.
7 decades.
So you want to perpetuate your illegality through an order of court.
Not only this family, there are several families.
Very good. So there are 100 thieves. One thief is caught, and that thief cannot be tried because 99 else have not been caught. Correct?
Lordship.
Right.
Lordship, I have come up.
Yes, that's a simple thing. We are directing an independent agency. At the same time, we are asking you how soon will you vacate that property. That property requires protection. Tell us. You can't have both. You can't have both. You can't perpetuate an illegality through an order of court. We can't take cognizance of your possession there. The moment we take cognizance, we have to do certain things with regard to your possession. We have to write an order in which we'll have to say that you were in possession. There was a development agreement. Because of the development agreement, we'll have to write that, correct? Misled, whatever, development agreement, land belongs to the judicial department. We'll have to say that. The moment we say that land belongs to the judicial department, then the second consequence follow. We are also sitting in this chair. There are certain things we are bound by. Moment we say it belongs to the judicial department, we have to take steps. We have to direct the state to do certain things.
Your Lordship.
We'll give you also an independent agency of your choice. Tell us when you are vacating.
Lordship. For packet, let there be an opportunity to raise before this question of packeting before the proper.
So you raise that investigation before the proper forum? Why are you before us?
Investigation
Hmm.
in respect of criminal action.
And land action? Land action, please don't look at. This court will not look at. Please don't look at it. But investigation, you look at it. You can't have both. Take a choice. You want us to look into the investigation, we'll do it. You,
Justice will be denied.
it always is. When
Not
was this?
only him, but
When?
also the other persons, those who are occupying the
Let
land.
me understand this. Being in unlawful possession of government property and getting evicted therefrom is injustice, correct?
Lordship,
Hmm?
may I come?
Yes, sir. Money, it's Indians' birthright. Indians' birthright to remain in.
No, this is not birthright.
Hmm.
This unlawful occupation comes as soon as the property is taken by gazette notification.
Hmm.
But prior to that,
You are in possession.
yes, this family is in possession.
So you will not
So-
be evicted. Indore Development. Indore Development Authority, Supreme Court Constitution Bench. Please look it up.
Indoor Development Authority also stated, before I may be wrong, also stated that the person who is in possession for a long, he has some sort of interest.
What
And
interest?
in 2013,
What sort of interest does he have? Let us check that.
yeah,
So
this is interest.
that is
And
interest.
that interest has.
I am sitting here, therefore it is my interest to be in this courtroom forever.
Then keep it tomorrow. I will clarify this issue.
Not today. You can't have both. You can't have both, and the learned judge has directed you to take steps before this forum where the trial is pending. Go there. You can't have both. The moment we write that the land belongs to the judicial department, we have to do certain things about it. We are taking cognizance of an illegality. না তো কিচ্ছু করার নেই। ও যা করবে ওখানে করুক গিয়ে। কি বলবো, আর যে মুহূর্তে আমি বলবো যে ওটা জুডিশিয়াল ডিপার্টমেন্টের জমি, তো আমাকে তো ইভিকশনের ব্যবস্থা করতে হবে। ইয়েস স্যার।
I'm for the respondent for WBCTCL. My lord, on the last occasion, I have directed to submit a report, you know. I directed to submit the report.
Who's for the appellant? Appeal is not at your behest by the private respondent.
Yes, by some other person. He was not a party in the writ petition. I was the writ petitioner in the original writ petitioner, and I am the private respondent.
Who represented the appellant?
But
Mr. Nobody appeared for the appellant, yet the appeal was admitted and directions were given. And the impugned order was stayed. And you are for the writ petitioner, you are without electricity. There was a civil suit. And there is an order of injunction there.
the civil suit was filed by the appellant against me. There is an order of injunction of status quo.
With regard to possession.
With regard to possession.
Nature and character.
Yes, the appellant claims to be the owner of the property, but I am in possession of the property. I've been living there for long.
Suit for eviction.
Well, it's a suit for basically a suit for declaration and eviction.
Declaration and eviction. Declaration of title and consequential eviction.
Yes.
Settled possession. There is
After I find out
a special bench. Who's can you get hold of the lawyer for the appellant?
What's it push on there? He was deal at the relevant time. The last of it was him.
Can you get hold of him?
But he's presently, he actually, one incident happened in his court itself. He fell down in the court and subsequently he had a brain surgery, and brain surgery is not, thereafter he has not appeared before. Not an advocate for the.
Vokalatnama is filed by him only.
Yes, I think I believe what's his portion.
Check if there's no junior of his.
I'm not aware of it.
You are in settled possession. There's a special bench judgment in your favor. You have not cited it.
Well, I didn't get the opportunity to cite it.
The order was passed in your presence.
Mentioned it, but well, it is by Subhash's.
Nobody else has signed it. So there's any, so they find the phone number. So ring him up, passed over.
No, this is what she's going
That advocate is not in a position to respond.
Because he had a brain surgery.
Contact the lower court advocate.
That, my lord, I don't have his number.
Not today. Not today. I'll take this on record. Ash.
There's a direction to file.
A report called filed by the order dated. Order filed in court be taken on record. Post of next paragraph. Your respondent number?
5. Private. I have 4.
4. Respondent numbers 4 and 5 are represented. Post of next paragraph. None appears for the appellant. Post of next paragraph. List the appeal on November 20, 2023. 20th November. It's not Monday.
Grateful. Okay, I've got the and it came on Monday or six.
Why?
Because of the some difficulties, I not got into
We can give you not today only. Not today. Eighty 85 का नहीं. Not today.
My lord, in item number 88, I am appearing. In item number 88, my lord.
88 you are appearing for?
Appearing for appellant, my senior is Mr. S.K. Ghosh. I am praying for 7 days accommodation, my lord.
Why?
In the earlier order, there was a direction for filing the affidavit in opposition against the stay application.
Yes.
Accordingly, they have filed this stay application, and the reply to the affidavit in opposition is required to be filed. The affidavit reply to the affidavit is ready.
What is the appeal about? What is the appeal about?
Appeal about against the impugned order dated 2nd February 2023. That is page number 54. Appeal regarding.
We are granting you not today. You get ready with the main matter and come. Not today.
89 and 90.
I have already served the notice to the opposite party also.
Of course.
Item number 89 and 90.
89, Lord, I beg to appear for the appellant. 89. Lord,
Yes.
122 is another appeal preferred by the state.
Yes.
And you know, tag to appeals, and that appeal may be served upon us. This is the challenging application proceeding. Honorable single judge has not allowed me not bring respect of 2 plots. One has been allowed, the other has not been allowed. So it's a part appeal, my lord. The state has challenged the entire order.
Where is the third appeal? Appeal number?
122 of today's list.
124. 89, 98.
122.
122. Yes, who's for the state in 122? 122. Proceed.
But a copy may be served upon us because there, I think the section 5 application is there. The copy has been served.
All papers are here. Yes, the papers of the trial court are here. Papers used before the writ court, all papers have been included in the stay petition.
Yes, not in the appeal
So then proceed with on that basis. What is the problem?
Lord, 89 your lordship is taking up, my lord. So 89 is my appeal, my lord.
We are taking up 89, 90 and 122. We are hearing the state first because it's a comprehensive appeal according to you.
The state's appeal has not been served upon us, my lord. A copy will be served upon us. Kindly take up on Monday, my lord.
Not today. Serve him a copy there. Not today.
And also copy to me, my lord.
Not today.
Please take up on Monday, my lord.
Not today.
My Lord, 91, I'm appearing for the appellant, Lordship. My Lord, this matter, Lordship, I need to address your Lordship physically. If Lordship kindly grants me on Monday, I will be there at Jalpaiguri before your Lordship, my Lord. I'm appearing from Calcutta, Lordship. So if Lordship kindly grants me, there are
Not today.
my Lord, not today, and on Saturday as well, Lordship. My Lord.
92? Yes.
Just host code.
Who's for the state? 92.
The matter not pertains to supply of goods from the supply to Guwahati.
92.
Now what happened was that a consignment of 158 grams of bitumen emulsion was supplied from Bengusai to Guwahati. Now, after the 2017 GST Act, there are three different taxes that are applicable. One is the CGST Act. The CGST taxes which is applicable on all goods because every part of India comes under the CGST. There are two other different components. One is the HGST and one is the IGST. Now, why HGST not apply on intra-state transactions, the IGST has to apply on interstate transactions. In this case, what happened was because the goods were to be delivered from Begusarai to Guwahati, so therefore it was the IGST transaction because it was an interstate. Now, there is the geography of the state of West Bengal is such that this North Bengal is the corridor state. Every good has to pass from this corridor so that it reaches any of the northeast states. Now, during the course of that transit, what happens that the state authorities they may not detain the vehicle on the ground that the vehicle has.
You have no statutory alternative remedy available.
Not that the tribunal still is not there. It will be functioning from January on.
January of
2024. The tribunal hasn't started yet. The GST tribunal hasn't started yet. So all we do is after the order is passed under 107 there is a statutory appeal, and after that statutory appeal we come to the high.
Statutory appeal to the tribunal. Otherwise
it happens to the tribunal, but because the tribunal minutes is not there, therefore we come to the high. So what happens now is the assistant commissioner or the additional commissioner he passes the order. He is the adjudicating authority. From his order under 107, there is the appeal that goes to the joint commissioner level. And then from there onwards, it out to go to the tribunal, but because the tribunal is not there, therefore we are notified. In this case, what has happened is they have converted the IGST tax into the SGST tax. And that is my sole point of contention.
Yes, sir.
They couldn't have done it as per the constitution because there is the contingency part of the state, there is the contingency part of the union. By no state of imagination, you can convert one form of tax to another.
Yes, sir.
The appellate provision is there.
Tribunal is not there.
Tribunal is not. The recommend to go to other they recently retired from the federal. Allow me to time.
Not today.
Maybe permitted.
Not today. Not an issue. Proceed with the appeal. Passed over. Second call. If there is no without brief, we will deal with it. Passed over. Not today. Your client has boarded the train. We'll cancel the bail. We'll cancel the bail. Make no mistake, we'll cancel the bail. Ask him to board the train. There's no train available now. Vande Bharat. He can afford a lawyer. He can surely afford a train ticket. NDPS, he is more wealthier than me.
We'll start on Sunday, so Monday you can go to the Monday. You can reach there and you will kindly.
Sorry, there's no kindness in me. There's nothing. You have obtained an order on a false representation, knowing fully well that you will not comply with it. We are so sorry. We'll give you one opportunity. If he boards the train today and produces the documentary evidence, we'll look into it. Otherwise, we are extremely sorry. Very good. Next matter. Yes, yes.
96 to 99, my lordship, are my appeal. Before I move the appeal, there is the chances of kind of settlement happening between the appellant and
What is the appeal about?
I can explain notes what it is. The employees, they were working with us. There was some dispute with regard to their appointment. It was challenged by way of a FIR, police action, as well as a civil suit. Their pension has not been given by us. Numbers, the order, the way it has been passed by the learned single judgment, it is not possible for us to comply. That's why the appeal has been filed. But we are otherwise not trying to help them out because everything has gone online now. So they need to apply it based on their Aadhaar and their OTP, which not they agree. The chances are not that it will get settled within the party.
Not today settlement?
Lordship, before Lordship kindly enough to late speak, Your Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, Mr. Subhash with the word.
Ashu, on the prayer of the parties, this is the matter on November 20, 2023, 96, 97 and 98, same order.
And 99.
99.
I'm sorry.
Let us see. First, let the settlement happen. If it is settled, there is no point. You said it is on the internet.
Facilitate them with whatever possible.
Facilitate them. Internet is open 24/7. First over.
Lordship, in this matter, this appeal was filed, but however, this is already disposed of. And
Meaning, writ petition disposed of.
yes, in this matter, we have also approached the Supreme Court, and a direction was passed from the Supreme Court, and this matter is right now present before the single bench.
Show us the order of the Supreme Court.
Lordship, may I? Okay,
Yes. Yes. This is Calcutta High Court's order. This is not the Supreme Court order.
last occasion also in the month of October, this matter was heard before the single bench and an order was passed.
This what you have opened is a judgment of the division bench. Dated 20th June 2023. Yes, we have a copy. Then where is the Supreme Court's order? You don't apply your mind before handing over things to the court.
No, should I apologize?
Apology is sufficient. Supposing this mobile falls from my hand right now, and then you will accept my apology surely. You would. May I try?
That
Certainly.
presently full single bench and
Where is the Supreme Court's order?
I will just produce it in the name. I will produce.
Passed over. Passed over.
Your lordship is taking 100, your lordship.
103. 103. Petitioner. Passed over.
104.
Passed over.
No, 105, I am the applicant. 105 to 113, I am the applicant.
105
to 113, with all analogous appeals, I am the applicant. Please proceed. What happened, my lord?
Are Babu. 105, who's
I'm the applicant.
5 to 13, analogous matter. Honorable coordinate bench was pleased to direct exchange of affidavit. We have filed the
I just proceed, my lord. What happened, my lord? The election commission agreed by the order of the honorable single judge. And by the honorable single judge was pleased to direct the returning officer to produce the CCTV footage. The order input order is at page 146. CCTV footage of the polling station, strong room, and the counting hall. My lord, I reference is happening on the question of maintainability of the writ petition. This also can come to page 46 the total order.
So, Lordship can take it up on Monday. You just receive the reply copy of it. They filed the affidavit in opposition.
105 থেকে 113 order record করুন। Affidavit in opposition filed in court be taken on record. আলাদা আলাদা order করুন না। Affidavits filed in court be taken on record. Full stop next part. This is the matter on November 20, 2023 as prayed for. Affidavits filed in court be taken.
Monday is Monday. It's fine.
Three matters, 14, 15, and 16. But this has not been.
What is the appeal about?
And the Siliguri Bar Association. And against me, some of the members of the Siliguri Bar Association gave I1 read application for postponing the already
Election.
Yes. And no interim order was passed, but since the Siliguri Bar Association is not a registered one,
and so
Din kagos din.
one finding is
My
there.
lord, kindly give a short passover. My senior is on the way to reach the place where he can appear virtually. Kindly give a short passover.
Despite I also appeared, but as a petitioner, suppose as so order of justice Bhattacharya, Sri Bhattacharya, my lord, kindly take it Monday, my lord. There's a point of laws are involved here. So question, read lies or not, so basic issue is there. Kindly take it Monday, my lord.
Let me see the order first.
Yeah, John, then Lordship, can we take on clear?
Who gave you the idea it's been adjourned? If is in capital I and capital S. Writ petition has been finally disposed of. This pending. Then what is the interim order that was passed that made you come to the court?
The challenge the maintainability of the writ petition.
So that maintainability will be issued, the election held, new office bearers have taken charge.
That was agitated in the law.
No, but this is not the issue. Issue is what happened. The Siliguri Bar Association.
You will
took a
speak when you are
resolution.
spoken to. You will address the court when the court requires your assistance. Yes, appellant.
Yes.
What is the problem?
So that point was agitated because the law.
We'll keep the point open. It will be decided by the writ court finally. Writ court has decided the issue finally. Then why have you preferred an appeal? Maintainability of a writ petition against an authority which is not under Article 12 is the issue, right? Has that been decided?
No, not yet. Only the interim point.
Now, so that maintainability point will obviously be decided first at the final hearing. If the maintainability issue is decided as against the writ petition need not be decided any further.
Since Siliguri Bar Association is not a registered one.
Understood. So that point has to be decided by somebody.
Yes.
That the trial court will decide it. It has not been decided till date. Has it been decided? Why are you here?
Here finding is that there is the order into that maintainability is under question.
Then directions for affidavits have been given. No interim protection granted. But there is a refusal to grant interim protection. In fact, if anybody was aggrieved, it was the writ petitioner who was aggrieved. You are espousing the cause of the writ petitioner. Then on your appeal, we are superseding the board. Office bearers today. On you're aggrieved. Siliguri Bar Association is aggrieved.
I agree only on the point that in the institution was not maintainable, that point was agitated, but matter has not.
I sir, that point has not been decided finally. Interim protection sought for by the writ petitioner with regard to membership not granted. If at all any person is aggrieved, is the person who has filed the writ petition. And since the Siliguri Bar Association thinks that the impugned order is wrong, we'll accept the contention of Siliguri Bar Association and we are superseding the office bearers right now. On your appeal. Done? Has to be. You have filed affidavit in opposition there. Then it requires supersession. When is the next election to be held?
It has already held on the 15th.
This year. So next year, next election for 2 years. So good time for supersession. I said, what is the appeal about? Why? You have to consult. And this you are doing pro bono?
In fact, in this matter, the appear is the last update. Today, not in a position to appear.
Prepare your affidavit. Take that point, not today. There's nothing in the appeal. You shouldn't have preferred an appeal. Not today. 14 to 16.
Grateful. Yeah.
ডিসাইড করতে দেবেন 2 বছর কাটিয়ে নিয়ে দিয়ে তারপর যা কিছু করলে করবেন actually maintainable.
117 passed over.
118 in this matter, Mr. Rudy Shankar Jalpaiguri is happy for that.
Why?
I beg to appear for the Jalpaiguri Central Cooperative Bank. My video is disabled from your lordship's end.
Totally not completed. Secondly, this appeal and item 62 is the similar matter.
Item?
62.
117 and 62 are same.
118.
118 and
62.
The copy has not been served upon us.
Totally not.
You have not received copy of which appeal? 118. Survey? Not today.
But I have also not received copy.
Yes, you'll get them. Not today.
Grateful.
Not today.
109.
I'm for the petitioner respondent. I'm Mr. Banerjee.
Who's for the appellant?
State has preferred.
Passed over. Who's for the state here? Not today. Not today.
Grateful.
Lordship, I am for the appellant, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
In this case, your lordship, this appeal against your lordship, what interim order, your lordship?
What happened to the main writ petition?
Kindly, your lordship, my stay application, I have annexed all the documents in the writ petition, affidavit in oppositions, and all the orders of the honorable single bench.
Main writ petition disposed of?
No, your lordship, that is the pending, your lordship. Now, in this writ petition, your lordship kindly appreciate the prayer portion and main allegation against the army authorities. Now, on the order passed on that day, your lordship, army authority is not a party. Second, your lordship,
what is the order you are aggrieved by? Order dated?
Order dated, your lordship. Lordship, 25th August 2023, your lordship.
On 25th of August, interim order of 2nd of February 2023 was extended.
Yes, your lordship.
Any appeal from the order dated 2nd of February? Where is that appeal?
Lordship, this appeal is...
Where is that appeal?
Already infractuous, that's because your lordship's earlier order, your lordship, within time, now which was not extended. Subsequently, the matter when the appeal is appeared, then your lordship...
Where is that order of 2nd of February?
Lordship, 2nd February order. In the stay application, your lordship... Lordship, in stay application, page 118, your lordship. Your Lordship, kindly see page 121's order, your Lordship.
Seen.
Lordship. Lordship, in this case, in the same plot, your Lordship, the army authorities are in position. Your Lordship, there is a main problem is a demarcation of land, your Lordship. Now, in the read petition, your Lordship, kindly see prayer portion of the read petition. In prayer portion of the read petition, once they have stated they are in possession, and another way that if the army authorities have need to the land, then they pay the compensation. And another they have allegation we have in possession, and when we have started construction of the boundary wall, army authorities are already disturbed us, your Lordship.
What is the plot number?
Lordship, LR plot number 49, LR Khotiar number 242, main, your Lordship. Now, your Lordship, in read petition.
Which Moja?
Moja Dabgram, your Lordship.
Was it acquired?
Plot, your Lordship.
Was plot number 49 acquired?
No, your Lordship.
Was it acquired?
Your Lordship, the in plot, your Lordship, 50% of the plot is the government's land, wherein the state government's land, which was we have hold the land, your Lordship, and some portion of the private lands, your Lordship. These are the another plot. But it is a vacant, your Lordship. In the mean,
I'm very thick upstairs. Plot number 49 is involved. 50% of plot number 49 is vested with the state. State
some
made
portion
over
of the NH or Lordship. Some portion for the NH or Lordship, National Highways land.
National Highway gone. The balance portion of 49 is in your possession.
Lordship.
Is in your possession.
Part portion
Of 49 is in your possession.
Yes, Lordship.
Very good. Have you purchased it?
No, Lordship. Private land is not our possession, your Lordship. There is a problem, is a demarcation. We have already filed our affidavit in opposition, categorically plot-wise and measurement-wise is stated, your Lordships, that this land is a plot.
Who's for the writ petitioner?
Well, I'm for the writ.
Where is the site plan?
Well, it's next day with read petition.
Where show us?
We have also filed.
Where is the site plan?
Well, it's next in the read petition, it's next the state petition. One of the copy has not been served as yet.
The first day, so I filed the copy.
Not today. Give him a copy.
Lordship.
Show us the site plan.
Lordship, we have also annexed in our stay application.
We have the record of rights also.
Very good.
Yes,
Not today.
Lordship.
Give him a copy.
Lordship, today. Your Lordship.
121.
I am for the writ petitioner respondents.
I am for the appellant. Lordship,
The coordinate bench passed an order for exchange of affidavits. It has been filed. The original copy is with me of the reply. Can it be posted on 20th so that I can physically appear?
Not today.
On 20th, if your Lordship kindly. I
Not
got the
today.
ticket on 20th.
Lordship, I have come from Calcutta, Lordship, so
He is seeking time.
it will not be possible for me to come again, Lordship, on
Not
Monday.
today. Stay back.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Very Lordship.
ঠিক আছে
123.
Order dated 27/7/2023 is under challenge. The examination order has been stayed.
You have served a copy. Who are you?
I'm the landlord, owner of the property, one of the owner.
Ash. Appellant will serve a copy of the cost papers upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service to such effect on the next date, post of next fact. List the matter on November 23, to November 22, 2023.
Lord, I'm for the respondent. But this matter was supposed to come as per as per the service. This matter was supposed to come on 20th of November 2023. Lord,
20th, 20.
20.
20th November.
Receive the brief, my lord. If it comes on list on 20th of November, my lord. If it comes on list in 20th of November, sir.
It will come on 20th of November.
So grateful.
Order করতে হবে না, তো 20 তারিখে দিয়ে দেবেন না। 124. Yes. The matter you have given a letter that it will appear on 20th of November.
Yes.
So it will appear on 20th of November. First over.
126. I am led by senior advocate, Devbrata Dhar. Kindly take him to number the statement.
Not today.
He will physically appear tomorrow.
Not today.
127.
This is my Petitioner is challenging the order of a tribunal, on the ground, my representation is not considered properly. In the impugned order, it is indicated that the record reveals that no representation was made before retirement of the petitioner. On that ground, my kindly see the impugned order, page 61. The petitioner and joined as an HON'BLE development worker under the Kujibihar development block, and in the year 1974, 1974 till his retirement, no promotion was made. Whereas there is a
You seek benefit of a memo dated 29th of May 1984, right?
Yes.
When did you make the representation for the benefit accruing to you in respect of the memo dated 29th of May 1984?
2002, 2006, 2000, 2000.
First time, when did you make that representation?
First time make representation, 2006,
Page?
Page 43. Of can application. The district magistrate Kujibihar, which refers.
Where is the receipt of this memo? This page 43 receipt? Nothing.
There is
Nothing. Then next, when did you make the representation? Next representation made?
Next representation made,
In 2013.
Yes, 46 page.
In 2013.
Yes. And
So
first-
from 1984 to 2013, you slept over your rights.
Kindly see 38 page. Page 38. This is the first. This is the second representation, 2000.
Where is the receipt?
Block development officer, Holdibari, and district magistrate, last. So it is. 2000, thereafter 2006, thereafter 2013, my lord.
Who's for the state? So apparently he made a few representations. Is it correct?
Well, the order of the institute clearly stated that there were no representation made by.
But that's a perverse finding because he's showing us documents that they were representation.
It's 37, my lord, this is undated stamp, I don't even know.
So that will be in your file. Bring the file. Look into the file. If the file contains those representation, you have to dispose it off.
Well, then the order we pass the details made on the file, then let
I don't believe in ifs and buts. Right? It must be yes or no. So
give me some time to
Ashu.
instructions. File
The impugned order is dated 13th of January 2015.
Yes, sir.
And why did you file the writ petition in 2022?
Yes, there is a continuation of delay due to COVID period as well as due to my wife illness. I have filed a can application continuation of delay, my lord. Can one, my lord. There is some delay, my lord.
Section 5 is available in a 226.
Yes, sir. 226.
Section 5 is extracted in 226.
There is a no.
I don't know.
In the petition, there is a no bar for limitation. In the petition, there is a bar.
Is Section 5 attracted for a 226 petition? I don't know. Huh? The writ petition is directed against an order dated January 13, 2015, passed by the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal in OA 293 of 2014. Post of next paragraph. Petitioner seeks benefit arising out of memo number 6303-F dated May 29, 1984. Post of next paragraph. Petitioner claims that he made few representations for grant of such benefit. Post of next paragraph. The impugned order proceeds on the basis that only one representation dated January 31, 2013 was made, which was 1 month from prior to the superannuation of the writ petitioner. Post of next paragraph. State is represented. Post of next paragraph. State will file in the facts of the present case, it would be appropriate to permit the parties one opportunity to file affidavits. Post of next paragraph. Affidavit in opposition be filed within November 30, 2023. Reply, if any, by December 8, 2023. Post of list the matter before the appropriate circuit bench. Post of next paragraph. In the affidavit, state will disclose the representations that state received from the petitioner for grant of benefit with regard to the memo noted above. Post of.
I have filed the supplementary affidavit stating
a supplementary affidavit filed in court be taken on record.
Yes. Section 5 applicable to now.
First over,
No, 128,
Ah.
make it not to the.
not today. First over. 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 Hmm.
Respects the service your lordship, but the return from refuse.
What is the impugned order?
Lordship from the tribunal, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, the postal Gramin Dak Sevak, your lordship, various postal Dak service, your lordship, and the gross violation of the rules, your lordship. Now, one vigilance report would come, and subsequently, your lordship, the termination from the service, all the some person. The tribunals order your lordship for reinstatement in service. So we have filed this, your lordship. This is the matter. Now, your lordship, they file the contempt application, which is going on, your lordship. Who needs the stay, please stay, your lordship.
Forget the stay, do the main matter. Tell us why the tribunal is wrong.
Lordship, there has been gross irregularities in the selection process of the Gramin Dak Sevak mail, your lordship, which take place in pursuance of the publication of the open advertisement.
এটা ভুল ফাইল দিলে এটা নয় মিন্টু এই ফাইলটা নয় বাবা ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া তো এটা তো নয় One of 2023.
Union versus Pritam Mishra.
Union of India versus
Pritam Mishra.
Pritam Vishwas.
No, 135 আছে রামচরণ
In the vigilance report, your lordship, in page 97 to
Initially,
140.
the employee was terminated from service on 17th of May 2016, right? No, before that, he was terminated from service. He was reinstated on 17th of May 2016. Then he was second time his services were terminated on 20th of January 2017. He was again reinstated. Give us a second. He was again reinstated. The only issue to be considered by the tribunal was whether this period between 17th May 2016 till 20th of January 2017 is to be treated as a continuous service or not. And the tribunal has answered it. So what's wrong with this order?
Main point, your lordship, the gross violation for the selection process.
That gross violation issue is no longer available to you. No longer available. There was a previous writ petition. In that writ petition, this termination was set aside. Only with the limited thing to be considered was that issue. Then
Lordship, we come back some rules, your lordship, tomorrow, your lordship. We come back some rules, your lordship, and earlier for that, your lordship.
you are wasting our time. We will impose exemplary cost on this.
Come back to rules, your lordship.
Not today. Not today. 138 first over 2019 থেকে পড়ে আছে কেউ নেই মামলা করার 139
and 40 both has become infructuous. I'm instruction of this.
আসুক আপনি টিকেডি হিসেবে লিখছেন ডান দিকে সিনিয়র জাজ থাকে বাঁ দিকে এক নম্বর আর আপনি ওপর নিচ করে দেন ব্যাস on the prayer made I get it, a learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits that the appeal has become infructuous. Full stop. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, WP LRT 1 of 2022 is dismissed as infructuous. আর পরেরটা তো ওই নাম্বারটা পাল্টে WP LR 2 of 2022 হবে। 141 first over. You are there. First over. First over. 143. First over.
I am so the appellant will can we do this on Monday?
Why? Not today.
Not grateful.
First over.
146.
First over.
146 on for the appellant's part.
You are for the appellant.
So what have I mistaken?
First over, please. What to do?
147.
First over.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm seeking accommodation for 3 days, Your Lordship. Maybe listed for Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday.
What is the matter about, madam?
Your Lordship, I've not got the instructions regarding the matter. Was only
Get instructions, not today.
much, Your Lordship.
149. First over.
150.
First over.
151.
First over.
152.
First over.
153.
First over.
154.
First over.
155.
For the appellant lordship.
Section 37.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship. Affidavit of service, lordship.
What's wrong with the award?
The award was modified by the district judge, lordship.
Where is the judgment of the Supreme Court?
Lordship, I have the judgment.
And where's my judgment on the earlier occasion?
Lordship, can you keep it tomorrow, lordship? My file is in court number 3, lordship.
And you want to do a matter in court number 1?
Lordship, just mistakenly.
Whose mistake, yours or your clerk?
Lordship, my mistake, lordship. I have both judgment, lordship, in court, lordship, but in court number 3, lordship. Pass over or lordship, not today, lordship.
That is the only point involved.
Lordship.
Not today. What is the can for? Can?
Stay.
We will hear the main appeal. If that is the only point involved,
Only one point, lordship.
not today.
মডিফাই করতে পারে না বলে দিয়েছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট ডিস্ট্রিক্টের অ্যাওয়ার্ড
অন্যায় করেছে
যে জাজমেন্টটা করেছে মডিফাই করতে পারেন না নিজে করেছে সেটা কি করেছে যে বলেছে আমি 142 করেছি তার আগে 5টা জাজমেন্টে মডিফাই করেছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট কিন্তু তো সব 142 বলে
First over.
Lordship, I kindly keep the matter in Monday.
What's so great about Monday? I'm not understanding. The bar is
Lordship.
always wanting Monday.
Monday or lordship.
Saturday?
No, lordship, Friday.
Why not Saturday?
That's Saturday. They close.
What cause day?
Close your lordship.
No,
Yes, lordship.
Saturday is a working day for High Court.
No, for Calcutta. Circuit.
Circuit is outside Calcutta High Court.
No, Saturday. Notification.
You say that once more, I'll send you across the Bangladesh border.
Lordship, Monday or Tuesday.
No, sorry,
Lordship,
not
Lordship, there was a earlier occasion, there was a direction for service. Though it is a 37.
Arey, sir, forget everything. You do the matter, not today. If for 37, what is the scope? Very limited scope. So then
Point of limitation. This
you satisfy us on that point. You're done. But thank you, not today. 37 and.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the respondents, my lord, around 32 respondents are there, and some of the respondents could not be served, my lord, because they are not.
You are appearing for? Very good. What is the point involved?
My lord, I am praying for an adjournment. Lord,
What is the point involved in the matter?
Lord, that is, my lord, perhaps with regard to the.
Not today.
Lord, can it be, my lord?
Not today.
Grateful.
158.
But same matter, my lord. Different set of-
158.
Yes.
Not today.
Grateful.
159, I picked to appear on behalf of the appellant.
Yes.
159 and 160 are two analogous matters. Both
Yes,
the matters are tagged
yes.
together.
Yes,
One
yes.
is leave to appeal and one is a regular appeal. I have preferred a regular appeal. My learned friend has preferred a leave to appeal.
Yes, sir. You either one of you decide who's going to address us first, and let's hear the appeal.
On decision number 2. Just now, I have received the hard copy. I want to file it in reply.
Not required. Not required. What is the requirement? It's a section 37. We have to look into the award only. Then this section 9. Interim protection. What is the stage of the arbitration today? Arbitrator appointed. It's a partnership firm. But arbitrator appointed? Not yet. When did the dispute arise? Who applied under section 9? Who's appearing for respondent number 1? Who are you appearing for?
Milord, I am appearing for the appellant, Milord.
Appellant meaning one of the partners?
No, Milord. I am the owner of the plot of suit land, Milord. I am the owner. They have preferred for an application under section 13 for appointment of the arbitrator. That
Section
also
11 for arbitrator.
Yes, Milord. That also without limitation, Milord. Milord, on the
Is
last
the impugned order here in one of the matter, any of the matters, please show me.
Yes, Milord.
He says against the appeal, Baba. Okay. Who's appearing for Jigme Didan Shabakba? Kanchon Cinema is being represented by you.
No, Milord. I am representing Vinod Mintri. Vinod Kumar Mintri.
You are Kanchon Cinema. You are a partnership firm. Disputes are between? Kanchon Cinema has not preferred any appeal. Not today.
Milord, may I pray one thing, Milord? Since there is a direction for filing the affidavits are not complete, kindly post this matter in the next circuit. Milord, Mr. Anirudh Chatterjee is also leading us. He is unavailable.
Not today. Why?
My lord, I have forgot my brief because I chamber was closed yesterday. I can't bring the brief.
Take my brief. There are 2 copies. 1 copy will do for us. Take my. What is the matter about?
Matter is about that the appointment of the arbitrator has been done by themselves only, because he is the judge of his own case. And that's why this point has been raised.
Before the?
Before this court, before the first of all, I have filed a section 12 application before the arbitrator. Arbitrator has rejected that application. I have moved to the application before section 34. Before the it is not an award.
You have not agreed to the arbitrator.
No, I am not agreed to.
But there is an arbitration agreement.
There is an arbitration agreement.
And arbitration agreement does not name an arbitrator.
No, there is no such thing.
Not today. First over. First over. 164. First over. 165. First over. 166.
Deputy Solicitor General arguing considered a very short matter. In earlier, your lordships heard this matter. Not today, your lordship.
I heard this matter.
Maybe your lordship. Only one point CCS applicable or not. Maybe, your lordship. Not today, your lordship.
And then I disposed of that matter, no?
No, your lordship. Pending, your lordship. Your lordship.
The petitioner,
The petitioner was working with SS. That junior of the petitioner parked during on the petitioner's time.
The petitioner got agitated, he pushed him, the other person got fatigued, got injured, got injured. Thereafter, the disciplinary proceeding happened. In the disciplinary proceeding, neither in the charge sheet nor anywhere else, if a reduction would be made, that was not put in there. Thereafter, the ROE happened, the COI happened, everything happened. The order was passed by the disciplinary authority, wherein compulsory retired along with deduction based upon the COI statute. Now, the simple question, the writ court order in my.
Thereafter, this matter was not heard by any bench. It did not appear at all.
No, it appeared, but they always take a chance and they always come, they are not able to come up with a question as to how CCS can be imposed as a punishment under the SSP.
Not today.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
167.
This, my lord, is the GST matter. Herein, my lord, what happened was that I am challenging the order dated 3rd of March 2023.
Sir, there are two instruments opened in your video. Please close one of them. You are using two instruments there.
All right. Now what? Please show the please. No, my lord.
Where is
My
the
lord.
impugned order?
My lord, the impugned order, my lord, is with the memo of appeal, my lord. The simple ground was taken by us in this case, my lord, says that because the proceeding in 2021, my lord, they took up a proceeding of 2015, and because that was a corona.
Give me a second.
বন্ধ করুন না এটা।
Lords, in 2020 to 23, Lords, I was asked to submit reports with regard to shortfall of taxes for the year 2015-16. Now, Lords, because the proceeding started, the inception of the proceeding was during the corona pandemic, and it concluded also within the corona pandemic. I was before the writ court, so that a lenient view may be taken and I will be put back, so that I can at least reply on merits as to why the assessment that has been made by the authorities was not proper, Lords. The writ court, Lords, didn't show that leniency, and that is the reason why, Lords, I have
No, you had received notices for personal hearing in April 21, May 21, July 21.
Those were for virtual hearing.
Yes.
I was not in a position, my lord, to submit the document on a virtual mode, my lord, the document that I have. And my lord, the Supreme Court, my lord, judgment, corona pandemic, my lord, it was from March 15, 2020 till February 28, 2022, my lord,
My lord.
Hey,
May I
sir,
submit, my lord?
please switch off one of your instruments there. There is an echo coming.
No, I am not using any other instrument, my lord.
Echo টা আসছে কেন? হয় ওখানে করেছে না আপনি তো দেখতে পাবেন ওখানে কে কে লগ ইন করেছে, দেখুন তো।
কজন আছে ওখানে? কজন আছে? 13 জন আছে। 13 জন।
My lord, in that case, kindly fix it tomorrow. I'll appear personally and make the argument. Please
You
fix
have
the matter
now
tomorrow.
disconnected the other move, this thing, connection that you have obtained from there.
All right, all right.
Not today.
That's true.
ওখানেই ওর এন্ডেই কেউ খুলে রেখেছে।
I'm for the appellant.
হ্যাঁ।
My lord, there was direction to file a paper book. Well, I haven't received a copy of the rejoinder yet.
Where is the paper book?
So, my lord, the copy of the rejoinder has not been made.
Forget the rejoinder. Where's the paper book to be informal paper book, please? Where is that?
No, my lord, the direction was to include the rejoinder in the paper book. I didn't receive a copy of the rejoinder from the.
Not today. We prepare the informal paper book and come back tomorrow. Not today.
Well, tomorrow paper book.
Yes, sir.
Well, for the appellants,
Well,
there's a direction to prepare paper book, but that is not be prepared.
Who's to prepare it?
It's a department.
Appellants. Who's for the appellant?
I'm for that.
Yes, where's the paper book?
Not that.
Not today.
It can be handled on the basis of the materials available to lordship, because the entire set of documents before the honorable single judge is well, maybe I'll get it tomorrow. I'll ready. That will be better.
Not today.
For the petitioner, your lordship, this is a case actually that I think that would be wrongly heading, under wrong heading. It's a bail in connection with appeal, maybe, because I have filed a clear application for
Bail.
bail.
Appeal is ready for hearing. Why?
Paper book, so far my knowledge goes, is not ready.
Why?
It's not ready.
Why? Department কাউকে ডাকুন তো। ওই তো paper book is ready.
That we have not, we have received. We have received. Oh, lordship, then. Our lordship, the matter was admitted in the year of 2022.
Maybe. Conviction under?
302, 400 and 302.
Any eyewitness?
No, madam.
No eyewitness. Postmortem, this thing, postmortem doctor's deposition?
Lordship, actually,
how did the learned judge find you guilty?
Actually, lordship, so for the depositions of the concern, I have the copy of the judgment already, because I have been appointed by the Calcutta High Service Committee. So the entire memo of appeal is not with me.
Take it.
Let me collect the paper book.
Yeah, take it. You take my copy, bring it tomorrow. Not today. Extra paper বই আছে, নালে এখানে জেরক্স করে ওনাকে হাতে ধরিয়ে দিন। ওনাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন তো জেরক্স করে। আর এক্সট্রা পেপার বুক থাকবে বোধহয় ডিপার্টমেন্টে ওনার কালেক্ট করার জন্য।
I will collect from the department. I will collect the course of it.
171, my lord.
Appeal is ready.
Appeal is ready.
171, 173 and 174, three appeals arising out of same.
Very good.
My lord.
Conviction under?
NDPS, my humble submission, my lord. Only 2 days time given. Next week I will.
Why?
Next week, my lord. For study preparation, my lord. I never hearing any appeal, my lord. I honestly submitting for preparation. I will done.
I practiced in the company law board. I'm now presiding over the division. What can be done?
Submission, my lord. Next week, any day, I will done, my lord.
Can I say that this list was published when?
Yes, my lord. I know, my lord.
Then?
This week, my lord. Next week, my lord. My humble submission, my lord. I will down, my lord. I will.
What is the conviction? Conviction under? NDPS. What is only?
Next week, any day.
Then we are issuing notice for enhancement of this thing sentence.
By 2-3 days, I will be here.
Yes, for 2-3 days, we'll increase it by 3 years.
If you will done, this is my first appeal.
First appeal.
2-3 days, any days, I will done. I am not escaping.
171, 173 or 174 order record করুন তো। 3 appeals may be heard analogously as they emanate out of the same police case and the same judgment and order of conviction is under appeal. Full stop. Next part. On the prayer made on behalf of the appellants, list the 3 appeals on November 20, 2023. Notes on argument and whatever case laws you want to. Forensic laboratory report says that in narcotics. So what else? Seizure list is mismatching.
Retesting, mismatching, violation of section 50, some other particular.
28 kgs of ganja. If those narcotics not yet this thing destroyed, we'll ask you to consume it. The advocate. $172. Who's appeal? You are the appellant. Who's the appellant? Mr. Kalipodo Das. You know him. But he must be informed that this is appeal. We can't dismiss it also. He should file the paper book. Conviction under? Ari, come on. What is this? Apology is neither here nor there. Conviction পেয়েছে 302 খেয়ে গেছে বোধহয় আর তো কিছুই নেই ঠিক আছে you inform him, ask him to be here and this paper book is possibly in the department. Collect it please, and there are so many other criminal appeals which will appear, so please collect those paper books whosoever the is allotted. Very well, not today. Second call করুন তো bail anticipated bail dismiss for default করবো লিখিত থাকে আর বাদ বাকি কোনো কিছু করছি না পেয়ে যাবেন সমান দিচ্ছে
Lordship, petitioner's wife is present in the court. Lordship, so far I have instruction. Lordship, kindly take it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will show you the ticket.
Not today.
Lordship, by today evening, they will.
Today. And next time you bring the material exhibit in court, both you and that material exhibit will be made to accept state hospitality.
But I'm for the state.
But I'm for the petition.
Yes, sir.
Offense under section 363, 365 of the Indian Penal Code and read with section 6 of the POCSO Act. No, no?
Any 164, sir?
Yes, madam. Page number 58 is the 164 of the victim girl.
Page 1?
Page 58.
এখন কলকাতা যাওয়ার জন্য টিকিটও পেয়ে গেল, কাগজও দেখিয়ে দেবে।
Charge sheet submitted.
Yes, sir.
And this is the prime
Lordship. Look, 69 is the 164 of the mother. 69 is the 164 of the mother.
Age established. Anything to do with age? Age of the victim established.
17 years. 17 plus.
That is the claim.
Yes.
Any birth certificate, anything seized.
The list is in page 15, my lord.
Page?
Page 15, my lord.
What is the age according to school leaving certificate? Anything?
17. 17.
And what is your age?
But as per the charge sheet, 37.
30?
37, as per the charge sheet. But there is a love affair, Marat, and the victim
Absolutely.
voluntarily went to the Marat. Kindly see the 164 statement.
You said the 50, that
58, 58 is the victim girl.
that we have seen.
69 is the
Mother.
Mother.
And the proof of age?
15, Caesar list.
But 250 days in custody, man.
100 and?
250 days in custody.
Stage of trial?
My lord,
Victim girl examined.
No, not yet. Not yet.
And next date? Next date?
Next date. Name of the city. 24th of November.
24th of November. When does the prosecution propose to examine the victim girl?
24th.
24th itself. Sure, ask him.
Yes.
24th, the victim girl will be examined.
Yes.
How many witnesses already examined?
None examined yet, Milord.
So the victim girl will be the first witness to be examined.
Yes.
By the prosecution. Ask him.
Yes, yes. Yes, ma'am.
Or the de facto complainant, who's the de facto complainant? Mother?
My lord.
Mother?
My lord, the victim girls are examined first, Milord.
Victim girl will.
Yes.
Yes, sir. You'll have to wait. 24th is the date for the. What do you do?
Then all fixed it after 24th month. Adjourn for
Take the victim girl on 24th, ensure that she is examined.
Lordship.
Ashun. Court is informed that November 24, 2023 is fixed for examination of the victim girl. Full stop. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, list the application on November 29, 2023.
Great.
Get a copy of the deposition if possible, of the victim girl.
But offense under section 365, 368, 120B of the Indian Penal Code and subsequently added section 364, 302, 201 and 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner is in custody about 322 days. Charge sheet submitted, charge not framed, charge sheet against 8 out of 8 marked 6 are on bail by the learned court below, but rest 2 are remaining.
But you are not standing in the same footing as that
But
of
as
the.
per the order of the learned judge. But the case is based on circumstantial evidence. There is no eyewitness.
This is the 161 of the my lord. Where my lord, the motive of bid 2 is there, my lord. Motive of this accused petition is there, my lord.
There is a political rivalry between the parties.
How many days in custody you said?
322 days, brother.
Today, as on date.
As on date, brother. 25th of February, he was they were arrested. 2023.
Charges. What is the next date for framing of
My
charges?
lord,
23rd of November.
my lord, case has already been committed, my lord. Next date is fixed for my lord appearance 26/9/23 for production and appearance.
26/9 chole gache.
26/9, my lord. 26/9.
23rd of November. My instruction is 23rd of November for framing charge.
My lord, date of commitment, date is my date was 12/9/23. My lord, it was not committed because my lord, they had filed this case, my lord, in the High Court, my lord. Then the case ID was in
Charge sheets, charges framed, yes or no?
No.
Charges not yet framed, right?
Not yet framed, my lord.
So what is the next date when the charges are likely to be framed?
Likely to be framed. My lord, only committed.
Yes, commit now the charge to have.
My lord, charge frame date they have not given.
What is the next date? 23rd.
But my instruction is 23rd of November.
And then on that date, charges.
For
Framing of charges.
Framing charge. Appearance and framing charge.
23rd of November is this side of the circuit.
Yes, sir.
So we keep it on 28th of November and we request the learned judge to frame the charges. Petitioner seeks bail. Full stop. Next, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody for 322 days. Full stop. Out of 8 persons who were out of 8 persons against whom charge sheet was submitted, 6 were granted bail by the jurisdictional court. Full stop. He submits that, the next date is November 23, 2023 before the jurisdictional court for the purpose of framing of charges. Full stop. Next paragraph. State is represented. Full stop. Next paragraph. List the application on November 28, 2023. Full stop. Next paragraph. State is requested to ensure that appropriate steps are taken in the context. It is expected that charges would be framed before such a date. Full stop. Let us see. Frame করিয়ে করতে কি হচ্ছে চার্জ ফ্রেম করিয়ে আসুন on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, CRM Sasnapati is dismissed as not pressed. State is represented. State is here.
Yes,
Eight. Dismiss kore debo. 8 who's for the state? Who's for the petitioner? Any idea?
Kumar Shantanu.
You know him?
Yes, my lord. He's from the member of the bar.
Then you have You have certain name. What to do?
Materials are there against it, my lord. Rejected, my lord.
And then we'll allow the application. 363, 376 DA.
Yes, my lord. 2% of them, my lord.
Now 164 is there of
Yes,
the
my-
possible.
164 is there, my lord.
Show us. Where's your friend, Mr. Kumar Shantanu? Show us the 160. Please.
Can you get nothing? 376 DA, okay?
These two perpetrators were identified but not named. 164 doesn't name them. Then
But they were identified, my lord.
how? Medical?
Medical is at page number, my lord.
First show us how they were identified. Who identified them? Where you are making it not today, find out who identified and how identified and the medical. Not today. And inform Mr. your good friend, Mr. Kumar Shantanu.
Nine, ma'am, for the petitioner, Lordship.
Nine for the state.
Lordship, the allegation is that two petitioners were molested and physically assaulted by three accused persons. In the FIR, there are names of two accused persons and one unknown. This petitioner here is that unknown accused person who was subsequently arrested after his name was disclosed by one accused Bappa Hussain, who was arrested earlier.
Where's the 164? 164 doesn't name this petition.
Kindly
give us a second. 164 doesn't name the petitioner.
No.
Then how is he identified?
My lord, the co-accused person has given his name.
So supposing the co-accused takes your name?
But my lord, the material shows, my lord, that the victim goes from the 164, that two persons were there.
There was another person.
There was another, my lord, neighbor also who has given his 161 statement. Lord, in that he has stated, my lord, that he has seen these persons taking the girls. Lord,
There is an independent eyewitness who saw three persons abducting this girl.
161 statements are there.
Where is that?
Lordship, one minute. The main accused, the Bappa Hussain, who was arrested and preferred bail. Lordship, can you see page 12, whose bail was allowed by the coordinate bench. Now see the observation, Lordship.
12.
Page 12, Lordship. Annexure 2.
My lord, page number 47 and 48.
I stand on the same footing.
And my lord,
This,
in TI period also, my lord, there was identification.
This person was named in the fellowship.
Coordinate bench has allowed the bail for the.
Yes.
If an image.
Petitioner prays for bail, full stop, next part. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that two other one co-accused was granted bail by the coordinate bench in CRM DB 557 of 2023 on dated September 22, 2023. Post up, he submits that, the victim did not name the petitioner as the person involved in the incident. Post up, next paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the state refers to the materials in the case diary. Post up, he submits that, there are sufficient materials incriminating the petitioner in the incident. Post up, next paragraph. We find from the records that the coordinate bench in CRM DB 557 of 2023 granted bail to the co-accused on September 22, 2023. Post up, next paragraph. The petitioner at best is similarly situated. The petitioner been involved in the same incident, and since the petitioner stands on a better footing, if not on the same footing as that of the co-accused who was granted the bail by the coordinate bench, we extend the same facility to the petitioner. Post up, next paragraph. Eta same A দিয়ে দেবেন, A করে দেবেন, conditions গুলো same রেখে দেবেন coordinate bench এর মধ্যে, ঠিক আছে?
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Great. Hymen impact হলো abductionটা তো
for the petitioner.
না মানে না, এটারও হতে হবে, তারও কোনো মানে নেই।
Lordship, this case, though the case relates to 376 2N F and along with 420, 506 and 509. Now kindly see the FIR, Lordship, the page number 8. There was a consensual relationship, both the parties are measured. And so far the allegation is concerned, in the meantime, I married another lady and created pressure upon her to keep the relationship. And subsequently, her sister found some obscene pictures circulated by Mr.
Yes, sir.
Now this is the one about the allegation. Now on the earlier occasion, my 430 on the basis of my 430th application, I got an immunity of arrest, and I have handed over my mobile phone to the concerned IO. But that was as partially damaged. So subsequently my prayer was turned down by the Honorable Coordinator. Now subsequently I have been arrested and I was remanded to PC for 2 days. And another mobile phone was recovered from my instance, so for the forwarding report of Mr. So for my instruction goes to Lordship, not a single obscene photograph was seized from those mobile or elsewhere. And I am in custody since for a considerable.
You're making me open my mouth. You surrender your mobile, those photographs will be there.
Actually,
No.
so far from nowhere, any obscene photograph was seen.
You again, you're making me open my mouth. Yes, sir.
As your Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Anything?
My lord, there is earlier rejection by coordinate.
Both are adders. Oh, there was a rejection?
Yes.
No, 430 rejection.
Oh, anticipatory bail rejection.
Anticipatory bail rejection, yes.
What I was saying, there's a rejection. Anticipatory bail.
He's not your friend.
Obviously, my learned brother.
But not friend.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, after his arrest, my lord, the investigation is going on at present. He has, my lord, handed over a damaged phone. My lord, the forensic report is yet to be collected. My lord, at this stage, my lord, since the investigation is going on, my lord, he is released on bail. My lord, there is a probability of tampering the witnesses. My lord.
Obscene photographs. From the second mobile, you have not received any, found any obscene photographs.
My lord, that is, my lord, after the report.
The report is still awaited. But there's no evidence of circulation. I can keep it in my mobile, but not
That
circulate it.
can only be ascertained after we get the forensic report. Because from WhatsApp, there is allegation of circulation. Now, my lord, unless we receive the forensic report, my lord.
So the person who's making the allegation of circulation must have seen it somewhere.
Yes.
So
Yes.
therefore, if she has seen it on somebody else's mobile, that mobile will also contain that.
Lordship.
So have you seized that?
No.
Then where is the circulation?
My lord, from the phone from which it has been circulated.
I understand that.
Yes,
From my phone, it has been circulated. Now you have got a damaged phone of mine,
Lordship.
right? But it has been circulated. So offense already committed.
Lordship.
So circulation is to somebody else.
Lordship.
So that somebody else's phone has been looked into.
That has not been done.
Then where is the circulation?
Lord, since if this
Your investigating officer is nodding his head to his heart's content in court. Why has he not done that?
he's saying he is the newly investigating officer in the matter.
You are also newly engaged by the state. Is that an answer?
No, Lord.
When will he grow old? Till such time, let him not take his salary. Of course, he doesn't require the salary also. He has other income.
Lord, since the investigation is still going on, Lord.
So what kind of investigation is this? If the allegation is circulation of indecent pictures, what kind of the investigation is this? Any statement made by the victim that she has seen the circulation in this mobile,
Yes,
that mobile?
Yes, yes.
And then why was this mobiles not looked into? What kind of investigation is this then?
Lord, since it is still going on, Lord, there is...
It will go on, continue till. Now, petitioner pays for pays for bail. Posted next learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there was a consensual relationship between the petitioner and the de facto complainant. It is out of a SAR relationship that the complaint was lodged. He submits that applying for anticipatory bail, direction was issued for surrendering the mobile phone of the petitioner, which the petitioner did. Such mobile phone was found in a damaged condition. The petitioner was arrested and subsequent to his arrest, a new mobile phone was recovered from the petitioner. The new mobile phone does not contain any obscene pictures as alleged by the de facto complainant. Next part. Learned advocate appearing for the state draws the attention of the court to the materials in the case diary. Next paragraph. On perusal of the materials in the case diary, we do not find that the investigating officer took any steps for the purpose of considering the allegation of circulation of indecent pictures. He did not seize any other mobile phone of any person to whom, it was alleged that, the obscene pictures were circulated to. Next paragraph. Moreover, the coordinate bench, while considering the application for anticipatory bail of the petitioner, returned a prima facie finding that there was a consensual relationship between the de facto complainant and the petitioner. Next paragraph. Both the petitioner and the de facto complainants are adults. Next paragraph. At this stage, the case diary does not contain any evidence of the allegation of circulation of indecent pictures. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, we grant bail to the petitioner. Dates of trial in default cancellation.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This matter, my lord, earlier honorable coordinate bench was passed an order, my lord, for submit a report regarding the petitioner, my lord, suffering from HIV positive, my lord.
My lord,
He's HIV positive.
there is a problem. The petitioner's name is Tarakeshwar Nath, and he is in jail custody. And when Superintendent of Police took him to for medical examination, the name appears to omit. There is the name, my lord. The name is different.
My lord, there was his true name, my lord. In this petitioner, my lord, Tarakeshwar Nath, son of late, my lord, Paramhans Sharma. They were, my lord, earlier, my lord, they resided in Bihar, my lord. That's why, my lord, his new now his identity card, my lord, shows that Tarakeshwar Nath, my lord. And this person is the same person, my lord, Tarakeshwar Nath. And his father is Paramhans Sharma, my lord. And on that report, my lord, I think that father's name is
Well,
same.
he's HIV positive. So what of it? You can still survive with a HIV positive ailment.
Yes, ma'am.
And because you are HIV positive, we let you go. You'll immediately indulge in this narcotics. Immediately. Commercial quantity seized from your possession.
My lord.
Then
30 kg.
30 kg for, my lord, 2%, my lord.
so then just because you are HIV positive, so what about it? You'll get better treatment at state cost.
Yes, my lord.
Then
my lord, his better treatment was not help. That's why, my lord,
you'll get better treatment elsewhere. You'll get better treatment outside the jail. What is your source of income?
My lord, he is only, my lord, earning person. And
Then we'll give you better treatment in the jail. Stay in jail. You're unemployed. You can't look after yourself. We'll feed you, clothe you, give you medicine. What does your parent do for a living?
My lord, only one he is earning person, my lord, and that's why, my lord.
Who's the earning person?
This petitioner, my lord.
How can he earn? You just said he's unemployed.
Then, any condition, my lord.
My
lord, any condition kindly allowed.
Any condition? Stay in Mars? Planet Mars?
No, my lord.
That is not possible. Then don't ask for any condition. How can you be the only earning person? You just said that you are unemployed. What is your source of income? That is why I asked you, what is your source of income? Apart from narcotics. Narcotics, you are earning more than me. That I consider.
Lord, after, my lord, releasing, he will
earn. As an HIV positive patient, from where does he propose to earn?
As per, my lord, client instruction, my lord.
Yes, of course. Client is, you have spoken to the client.
No, my lord. Clients, family members.
Family members. Commercial quantity. HIV positive also. Better place. HIV positive consideration of what stage is the thing?
My lord, stage.
My lord, 16 December 2023 is fixed for evidence.
Trial charges framed, trial comment.
Charges submitted. Only 12 minutes.
Only 12 prosecution witnesses.
Yes, my lord.
How many days are you in custody?
My lord, 264 days, my lord.
We are expediting the fact. Report as called for by the order dated September 22, 2023, filed in court to be taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for bail. Post of next paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is suffering from HIV positive and is at stage capital Roman 4 thereof. Post of next paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the state draws the attention of the court to the materials in the case diary. Post of he submits that commercial quantity of narcotics was seized from the joint possession of the petitioner. Post of the trial is in progress. Post of the prosecution proposes to examine 12 witnesses. Post up. The next date for recording the evidence of the prosecution is fixed on December 16, 2023. Post up. Next paragraph. We perused the materials in the case diary. Post up. Next paragraph. Commercial quantity of narcotics was seized from the joint possession of the petitioner. Post up. In such view, the petitioner is unable to overcome the restrictions under Section 37 of the NDPS Act 1985. Post up. Next paragraph. We gave our consideration to the ailment ailment that the petitioner is suffering from. Post up. We inquired as to the source of income of the petitioner and that of the family members. Post up. We were informed by the learned advocate for the petitioner that, the petitioner is the sole earning member. Post up. Next paragraph. We are of the view that, the trial is in progress and that evidence of the prosecution is being recorded. Post up. There is every likelihood of prosecution witnesses being influenced, if the petitioner is enlarged on bail at this stage or at this crucial stage of the trial. Post up. Moreover, petitioner is likely to receive treatment while in custody. Post up. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, we are unable to grant bail to the petitioner. Post up. However, we request the learned trial judge to invoke provisions of Section 300 of the CRPC day-to-day trial. Section 9 of the Criminal Procedure Code to and fix the trial, if possible, on a day-to-day basis. Post up. Learned trial judge is requested not to grant unnecessary adjournments to any of the parties. Post up. বলে দেবেন objection আমার আগের অর্ডারে হবে ওই expeditious disposal এর জন্য সেকশনটা বলে দিয়েছি Expeditious disposal section of the CRPC is Section 363. 483 is something that is expeditious disposal of trial. 483. No, it's not 483. It can't be. 309. 309. To postpone proceeding. 309 আছে 309 করে দেব 309
My lord, the report, medical report will be kept
yes
record.
Yes.
Okay.
Who's for the petitioner?
Online virtual mode.
Item 13. Anybody?
Made, please, Milord, I have begged to appear in item 13 for the petitioner.
Yes.
Please, Milord. Milords, in fact, Milords, in this matter, there are two petitioners who were arrested on the 28th of October 2022. Milords, the coordinate bench of this Honorable High Court has already granted bail to one co-accused, Milords, on the ground that there is non-compliance of Section 42. Your Lordship may find that order at page 91 of the paper book. It's a detailed judgment, in fact, by Honorable Justice Moshmi Bhattacharya ji. Lordship has that. Lordship will find the relevant paragraphs are from para 17 onwards, page 95, whereby, my lords, this Honorable Court has held that in terms of section 42(2), the compliance is essential. There needs to be a written information that has to be relegated to the superior within 72 hours. A mere GDE entry does not amount to compliance under section 42(2), my lords. On that ground, my lords, a few judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court have also been cited, and of the Honorable High Court of Bombay, my lords, which says that merely recording something in a GDE entry would not amount to compliance under section 42, my lords. And thereafter, my lords, in terms of para number 90 on page number.
The other petitioner who was released on bail was arrested along with you.
Please, my lords. There were 4 people arrested together, my lords. And the co-accused in this matter, Abdul Raqib, was granted bail by this Honorable Court within this judgment. And my lords, these 2 other co-accused persons.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords.
Lordships, the others, regarding the petitioners, your lordships, before your lordships, they are huge quantity of lordships. Huge quantity of alternates preferred for their exclusive position, your lordship. And not that point,
If your lordship wishes, I can place some judgments as well to support the case.
Compliance with section 42 is mandatory.
Please, my lords. My lords, there are Supreme Court judgments to that effect, that in fact in Bhuta Singh, my lords, versus State of Haryana, Justice UU Lalit propounded that in terms of section 42, if there is non-compliance, that alone is a ground for acquittal as well. And my lords, in this order passed by Justice Bhattacharya, this has also been reiterated, because it is in fact, my lords, a constitution bench of the Supreme Court in Jarnail Singh. They went in Karnail Singh, I'm so sorry. They went on to say, my lords, that section 42 non-compliance is impermissible. So if your lordship wishes, my lords may have it for tomorrow. I'll place those 2 judgments also before your lordship. Otherwise, if your lordship may permit me a minute, I'll take your lordship to this very judgment itself, which is before your lordship. If your lordship may just have para 12 at page 94 for a moment.
Yes,
as per my instruction by that the compliant, there is no violation of 42 and that 41 and that.
That has been argued, and this is the judgment on the same case.
But in the coordinate bench recorded that there was only a GDE entry. Where is the permission by the superior?
Well, this was extensively argued for 5 days, my lords. So it's the same case, my lords. They didn't have anything, and my lords, in fact, it was also said that GDE entry is always a part of the case diary, and your lordship is, my lords, aware of the fact that a case diary can never be given to the accused person. So, my lords, this Honorable Supreme Court in Mahabir Singh says that what cannot be shown to the accused cannot be used against him.
No, where is this thing? Your information to the superior officer. Where is that?
Along with the,
Uh-huh.
along with the prayer.
Where? This was the prayer for permission to conduct the raid, and it was granted. Where is the grant?
It's may
Ah,
mark you.
Please.
Millets, may please have the complaint for a moment. Over there is only noting of a GDE entry.
Madam,
Millets.
you'll speak when you are called upon to.
Yes, please, Millets.
This is the received. Where is the grant? Permission granted? Where is the grant? Where is the grant of permission?
After receiving grant, that was not oral permission, written in the suit. That is a difference. But the quantity is your lordships.
Maybe the
Yes,
second
sir.
thing. Second thing, after that order granting bail to the co-accused, did you challenge that order before the Supreme Court? Why not?
Said, yeah, I have implemented the Supreme, but they are looking at that.
If you have not, then today that order judgment, even if it is wrong, is binding. And then? Then why are you standing here and saying that that order is incorrect, we shouldn't follow it? What is your stand? That order is correct?
Lordships, according to law, lordships, there is a violation.
Where is the violation? The police violated.
Lordships, my permissions.
So according to you, NDPS Act was not complied with, correct?
As per my, I will submit that I have taken permission. After receiving, I taken verbal permissions.
No, I'm trying to understand, is the order of the coordinate bench acceptable to the state?
Actually, earlier option he. I have just received the seat. I am unable.
My lord, Lord 42 says that within 72 hours.
Answer the question first. That other judgment is acceptable to the state, yes or no?
No, my lord.
What steps have you taken?
My lord, from the office of the public prosecutor, my lord, an opinion was given to challenge it before the honorable.
It has not been challenged as on order.
Yes, not yet.
So challenge our order also. The order granting bail was on August 2023. So then at least 3 months have elapsed.
Another thing, Lord, which was also in submission before the coordinate bench, Lord. Lord, that 42 was complied with.
But that was negated. That contention was not accepted by the coordinate bench.
Lord,
now you are unhappy. The apparently state is not accepting, but has not taken any steps.
Not.
Then ask. Petitioner pays for bail post of next paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench by the order dated order dated August 25, 2023, passed in CRM NDPS 546 of 2023, granted bail to the co-accused. Post of petitioner stands on the same footing as that of the co-accused. Post of next paragraph. learned advocate appearing for the state refers to the materials in the case diary poster. Next paragraph. In response to the query of the court, learned advocate for the state submits that, no special leave petition was preferred against the order dated August 25, 2023, passed by the coordinate bench. Poster. Next paragraph. The petitioner was arrested along with the co-accused who was granted bail by the order dated August 25, 2023, passed by the coordinate bench. Poster. Next paragraph. Since the petitioner stands on the same footing that of the co-accused who was enlarged on bail by the coordinate bench, we extend the same facility to the petitioner. Poster. Next paragraph. Paragraph 27 set out at page 97, same condition to practice.
I'm so grateful, Manoj.
Lordship, I for petitioner. Your Lordship, this is the NDPS matter. 22 kg Gaza has recovered. Your Lordship, I would like to put the 2 points. Your Lordship, the very first point is there is violation of section 52(3) and section 57 of the NDPS Act. Your Lordship, kindly look in at the page number 15.
How many days in custody?
Your Lordship, 1 year, 8 months, 24 days.
Stage of trial?
Evidence. Evidence.
Take that 52 and whatever else before that court.
Your Lordship, I would like to submit one judgment of Supreme Court.
Where did you get this printout from?
Your Lordship,
Where did you get this printout from?
Internet.
India Canon.
Indian Canon, Your Lordship.
Is that authentic?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are you sure? We'll refer you to the Bar
Maybe.
Council.
Your Lordship, maybe.
Then, can you do on maybe?
No, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, beside this, one more point is there. Your Lordship, kindly look at the page number 13 and 14. That is the examination of the independent witnesses. Both are declared hostile, Your Lordship.
Maybe.
Your Lordship, you have granted, Your Lordship, I have one judgment of the Lordship.
So we have said in the facts of that case, if somebody has turned hostile, the entire evidence has to be assessed.
Your Lordship,
After conclusion of the trial, evidence, the judge will take a call whether it has been proved or not. Just because one witness turns hostile doesn't mean anything.
Your Lordship, but I am falsely implicated in this case, Your Lordship. And I am an innocent person and I am suffering for
Only one criminal who is not falsely implicated, including a person who is hanged today. Show me one person who's not falsely implicated.
Your Lordship, I have one more thing, like the complainant of the case has accepted that he has not given the information, whatever he has seized and searched, to the superior. He has accepted this.
So what?
Your
Again, that
Lordship,
is a
there
matter of
violation.
trial.
Your
That's a
Lordship,
matter
there-
of trial. Ashwin. গুরুবার সিং দেখে দেখে আমাদের চোখ পচে গেছে এতদিন। গুরুবার
Earlier also rejected.
Petitioner renews the prayer for bail post of next paragraph. Petitioner is in custody for about 1 year, 8 months and 24 days. Post of next paragraph. Trial is in progress. Post of next paragraph. Commercial quantity of narcotics was recovered from the joint possession or sole possession?
Sole position.
Sole possession of the from the possession of the petitioner. Post of next paragraph. Since prosecution witnesses are being examined, comma, and since the petitioner is unable to overcome the restrictions under section 37 of the NDPS Act 1985, comma, we are unable to grant bail to the petitioner. Post up next paragraph. We request the learned trial judge to dispose of the trial as expeditiously as possible and not to
Your
grant
Lordship,
unnecessary adjournment
one
to
minute,
any of the
Your
parties.
There is 3 witnesses has left. Kindly give speedy trial of 3 or 2 months. Your Lordship. Only 3 witnesses have left.
The moment we direct the trial to be disposed of within 6 months, let's say, if I am the defense counsel, I'll ensure that no witness is cross-examined by me within the period of 6 months.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Twenty-six. Whose petition?
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
I'm for the petition. This is application for cancellation of bail. What happened? This is a case of abduction, rape, and extortion. Bail was granted by the additional session judge, Jalpaiguri, on 24th March 2023. The background of the case is that, my lord, the opposition now to accused is the neighbor of the petitioner, and he, my lord, captured some photographs of the petitioner, my lord, and then he circulated a case was started, and he was on release on bail on the ground of certitude. His mother was not granted bail and rejected by your lordship at page 36.
What is the ground for cancellation?
First, my lord, consider seriousness of the case. This, my lord, the bail was granted on the basis of document of a air ticket, which is not having no evidential value. So you can see the order.
And what else? What is the ground for cancellation? One is perversity in the order. Then what else?
Secondly, the severity of the, my lord, the offences.
Anything else?
My lord, that documents which has been considered for the air ticket for the bail, this is not having no evidential value.
Very good. Then?
These are 3 points, my lord.
Very
and
good.
you also can see this is
Consensual relationship.
but you also can see the sections, my lord. This is the third.
Petitioner prays for cancellation of anticipatory bail granted by the learned Sessions Judge Jalpaiguri in charge in criminal miss case 501 of 2023. Post of next part. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the impugned order is perverse. Post of the learned judge proceeded to take into consideration a document which cannot be admitted in evidence. Post of moreover, comma, the learned judge overlooked the severity of the offences and the involvement of the petitioner therein. Post of next part. State private opposite party. State and the private opposite parties are represented. Post of next paragraph. By the impugned order, comma, the learned trial judge, comma, granted anticipatory bail to the private opposite party. Post of while doing so, comma, the learned trial judge took into consideration that, there was a relationship between the de facto complainant and the private opposite party, post up. Moreover, the de facto complainant and the private opposite parties traveled together, and that there were air tickets to establish their travel. Post up, there was a rent agreement also. Post up, next paragraph. The impugned order contains reasons as to why the anticipatory bail was granted. Post up, learned trial judge, taking into consideration the relationship between the de facto complainant and the private opposite party, found no necessity of custodial interrogation of the private opposite party. Full stop. Next paragraph. In such circumstances, we are unable to agree with the contentions of the petitioner that, the impugned order suffers from any perversity, or that the learned judge did not take into consideration the severity of the offense or the involvement of the petitioner therein, or took into account any document which cannot be admitted in evidence. Post of next paragraph. We find no merit in the present application. Post of CRM DB 162 of 2023 is dismissed.
Indeed, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, although I am ready with the matter, my lord, the service is not, service is complete, affidavit of service is not ready. But if tomorrow may be taken.
Not today.
Right.
Petitioner? Not today.
32, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, this application has been preferred, my lord, primarily on the ground that the conditions of the anticipatory bail has been violated. My lord, in brief, my lord, I will be submitting before your lordship. My lord, this honorable court granted anticipatory bail on the condition that the petitioners will deposit rupees 25 lakhs with the register of this honorable court by the end of January, and another 25 lakhs by the end of February.
Where is that order?
That order is, my lord, page 20 to 23. My lord, the accused persons, my lord, they were agreed with.
They did not deposit this.
They did not deposit this. They preferred a SLP before the Supreme Court. My lord, that SLP is still pending. Suppressing all these facts, they preferred a new bail application, anticipatory bail application before this honorable court, and that application was allowed.
That is 31st of August 2023.
Yes, page 14 to 16.
How have you served the private opposite parties?
My lord, service is complete.
Where is the affidavit of service? Where is who's Mr. Joydeep Bhomik? Can you ask him to come, please? Mr. Santon Bhomik, Ms. Ritika Sarkar. Mr. Vikash. Mr. Vikash Goswami obtained that order.
The first order, my lord, with conditions.
Page 22.
My lord.
Mr. Amit Agarwal and others were the petitioners, and that includes Mr. Sajjan Agarwal.
Yes, yes, yes,
Huh?
yes, yes.
Petitioner number 3.
Lord, he was, my lord, the petitioner number 3. Page number 18. 17, 18.
Mr. Bhomik has been informed. Where's the affidavit of service?
My lord, have you-
You are asking for cancellation of anti-suit bail to all the.
No, no, only Sajjan Kumar Agarwal.
You have served only one person.
My lord, only one person is the opposite.
Sajjan.
Sajjan Kumar Agarwal.
Not receiving. How can you not get করতে হবে must. পুরো ঠিকানাটা নিয়ে চলে গেছে। You will have to inform two sets of advocates. One is the first petitioner, CRMA 727/2022, page 22,
My lord.
set of advocates, petitioners advocates, as also page 14 set of advocates.
Lord, we have served directly upon the opposite party.
So you inform them, inform those advocates, you see, sir, in this kind of thing, advocates are also involved. They also owe responsibility to the court. You just can't come and file any, your first paragraph in that application for anti-suit bail is that I have not asked, then you're an advocate, you're filing it.
Lordship.
You have some responsibility. Not today.
My lord, the affidavit of service may be taken.
Let it remain, not today.
Grateful one.
Lordship, I tender my apologies at first. CBI officer from the Siliguri unit is present in there. We have searched out the matter. The matter is filed at the principal bench. Now we have collected some copy from the Calcutta through mail of the just now, your lordship. Now, the transfer from the principal to service is required. The first time we are appearing in the circuit bench list. So we are needs to fresh service, your lordship, item number 33 and 34, your lordship.
Petitioner will serve a copy of the application upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service to such effect on the next date. Next paragraph. This is the matter on November 28, 2022.
Lordship, 34 is the same, your lordship.
Same order.
The same petition, opposite part. The same.
35. 35? Not today. There's been a doctor. I thought that was heading the other. or 3 p.m. You had obtained an anticipatory bail by suppressing the fact that your client had obtained anticipatory bail earlier. Show him.
I'm not sure about.
What money you didn't appear?
No, I have appeared, but I'm copy. If the copy will be supplied to me, then I can get an instruction directly.
Ask your client to be present here tomorrow. Right?
Day after tomorrow?
No,
Actually,
tomorrow. Tomorrow your client should be here.
Well,
and who affirmed that petition? No, the one in which the second, there are 2 bail orders. Show him the first order.
Let I get a copy, I will inform him to appear in person tomorrow.
He better does that, otherwise you will be in serious trouble.
No, actually, I am not in position to know the actual fact, and that was not my also.
How do you deal with your client? Any client will come to you and ask you to file an application for anticipatory bail and file it. You have no responsibility. You won't ask him whether he has asked for anticipatory bail before the jurisdictional court or not.
No, he asked me that the jurisdictional court was pleased to reject his application.
So he has misled you. So then more the reason you get him.
I will.
So he has misled you.
Obviously, I'm just become astonished to know that his earlier occasion he got the privilege of PRS bail.
Then is the second application maintainable?
No. I will inform him tomorrow. Yes, sir. Tomorrow come tomorrow. I think one Amit Agarwal shown the affidavit on behalf of Sajjan Agarwal.
Then you should have applied for cancellation of that earlier one also.
But in earlier one, we have filed an application for recalling, but since the matter is pending,
Forget the Supreme Court. He has not complied with the order. Today we'll cancel this anticipatory bail. Still, he can't be taken into custody because of the earlier order. He's a fraud.
That order has no operation because the time was given.
Maybe that order has to be recalled.
We have already filed an application.
For recalling? Where is that? Where is the CAN number? Is it a recalling application or a cancel?
Recalling application, but since the conditions has not been complied with, we have prayed for recall.
Wait, give the application number.
In the meantime, if I get a copy, it will be helpful for me. Because I haven't done, they directly sent to my client that is not within my knowledge.
This is amazing. We can't trust you any further.
Lordship, that is actually,
this is amazing. We can't trust you now.
Lordship, this is my unintentional mistake that I kept reliance upon his submission.
How do you deal with your clients? These people are moneyed people. Everybody of them are educated. 2 crores 50 lakhs is the consideration amount. God knows what else is the actual consideration.
But it is also astonishing, Your Lordship, subject to Your Lordship's correction. When the CD was consulted, that was also not been mentioned in the case diary.
So it is the judge's fault and the prosecution's fault.
Prosecution's fault.
Prosecution's fault.
Not my fault also.
No, not yours, not at all.
So I mean,
of course, yes, the prosecution is at fault. Who appeared for the prosecution, ask him to stay, come also.
Actually, if I was in.
Who's that? Show me the, show it to me.
But they have to get some knowledge about that. There should be some endorsement in this case diary, I think. If my memory, I'm not wrong. Copy of my deal. আমি আজকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়ে কাম সবার
Last cancellation will be last portion of the order.
Who's for the state in this matter? You have the case diary with you?
Yes, my lord.
Show us the case diary.
I was in an awkward situation.
We can't trust you. We just can't trust you now.
It is unintentional mistake.
No, it is not unintentional. These are moneyed people. They know exactly what they are doing. And an advocate will jump to their tunes.
Actually, my lord, they came to me and they have said that their prayer was.
They'll say that the sun rises in the west. You are an advocate.
I have to check it.
And you are responsibility to the court.
Yes. And for that reason, I'm seeking a copy. I can also take a harsh action against him. I have been misleading. I kept relying upon his misleading submissions and I become the Vishnu.
CD has gone with the IO. He has
No,
returned.
it's with me, my lord. I have just kept
In the bar.
in the office. My lord. My
Let
junior
it
is
be.
doing
Okay, we'll come back to tomorrow. Not in
my lord.
You check whether there's an endorsement when the second order was passed. Before that, whether there was an endorsement that there was a.
When the first order was passed, my
There
lord,
should be an endorsement.
I was the lawyer for the prosecution. When the first order was passed,
So there should be an endorsement in the case diary that there is.
there was an interim order, my lord.
There is any order allowed.
No, it was an interim order. There was certain conditions
was called for from the
and conditions.
that noting must be there.
There has to be noting in the case diary. How can the learned advocate for the state miss it?
No, we actually make a note if there is a.
So the second time that learned advocate for the state should have pointed it out.
That may be a duty of inadvertence or oversight.
There cannot be that much. Two advocates having oversight is difficult for us to accept. The inference is different.
I have filed the information notice as well as agreement of the service agreement of contract is there.
You have served a copy of the application. This is section 11 application. Section 11 determination is with me. How soon can you serve and come back? Petitioner will serve a copy of the application upon the respondent and file an affidavit of service to such effect on the next date, post of next paragraph. List the application on November 28, 2023. Claim is live. Is the claim live?
Yes, because agreement is written there.
Agreement is of 2007.
Yes, sir.
Then cause of action?
The cause of action may terminated in the year 2020.
Where is the arbitration agreement? Where? Page?
Agreement is there. I have the original agreement. I have
Arbitration agreement is not here. Yes. Possibly it is not here. Where you? Let us check. I don't know.